So I had turned my microphone on after I started streaming. I have my coffee. It says, we can't see it. It says, welcome to my happy place. I'm happy to be here sharing some time with y'all. Welcome to the Variety Vibes Spaceship. I am Commander in your Odyssey. You know me as Jenny B, J-N-E-B. It's anything but late for dinner. Cooking it up, you know what I'm saying? Big happy day. So I noticed that I am a day late. Well, really, technically not a day late. Technically not a day late. Technically always on time. Just ended up staying another day at our Airbnb. Checkout is at 11. Like, you know what? I was like, another day of meditation, just diggity vibes. Delicious coffee. Delicious coffee. Right. But I don't have any earrings in right now. Shall I grab my earrings? Let me grab my earrings. Curious as to the shirt today. Stick it. Handmade. And that is sticky. Let's start our day off by reading some planetary energies. But before we do, listen to my volume, because I do have the music playing through the speakers, so you might be picking it up on my mic. Check 1, 2, 3. Stickity. Check 1, 2, 3. 1. Stickity. sanitary. The tense vibes don't seem to let up. Bosses and colleagues might even try some moves that leave you shaking your head. Personal relationships are going to have to come to a compromise in some way right now. You can't take on everything yourself. Don't be too proud to seek advice or counsel at this moment. Ask for help, but only if you need it. And here's the quote of the day. The young man knows the wrong and knows the exception. Alright, so we're gonna build the spin wheel. You'd like to watch some of the process? So the question is, rather than above the spin wheel, it says what to eat for lunch. Alright, so I take out all this. Alright. Reading a lot here recently, so I want to integrate some more reading stuff. Stiggity. Oh, by the way, we have now your time is over. Technically 3 days of daily bread to catch up on. Well, for me to catch you guys up. Okay, today is August 3rd. I was scheduled to be back live yesterday, and I do apologize that I did not go live yesterday. So, we have pushed reservations back to today. And Varitey's back! I can imagine everybody looking at the schedule and like, oh my gosh, and Varitey is gonna be live. everybody's like on their way to their computer, you know, so they can pull it up and, well, and if you know what I'm saying, you can, they're probably doing this right here. Alright, my page is favorited. Oh, I know, and are you seeing it? You're, alright, look, yep. I'm looking into the abyss right now. Take it in. Well,
What can two men do against a gang with a spaceship?
take it easy. Alright, check this out. That's Shocker. Alright, let me check my sound again. Take it easy, take it easy. Alright, it still sounds a little, so you can tell that the mic is not like, this mic is on, and this mic is on. My sound is I'm going now.
I want you to listen
Alright, no more of that, no more of that. Alright. Alright, we're back. Alright. The face of a child. Let's read. Take it easy, take it easy. Alright, sounds alright. Sounds alright. Welcome. Faith of a child. Jesus said, "Let the little children come to me." As our adopted granny lay in her hospital bed after suffering several strokes, it seemed Her doctors were unsure about the amount of brain damage that she had endured. They needed to wait until she was better to test her brain function. She spoke very few words, and even few were understandable. But when the 86-year-old woman who had babysat my daughter for 12 years saw me, she opened her parched mouth and asked, "How's Kayla?" The first words she spoke to me were about my child, whom she had loved so freely and fully. Jesus loved children too, and put them in the forefront, even though his disciples disapproved. Some parents seek out Christ and present their children to him. He chose to bless the children as he placed his hands on them. But not everyone was happy that he was blessing the little ones. The disciples scolded the parents and asked them to quit bothering Jesus. But he intervened and said, "Let the children come to me." He called them an example how we should receive God's kingdom, with simple dependence, trust, and sincerity. Young children rarely have a hidden agenda. What you see is what you get. As our Heavenly Father helps us regain childlike trust, may our faith and dependence on Him be as open as a child. Welcome. Hey. Diggity. Have you had your coffee today? Alright. We have 2 more pages to read. But see, I have been very, very selective of what I give my attention to. I'm aware of a lot of things that are present in the world, and aware a lot of things that are present right now. I am selective as to where and how I share my attention, because, my attention is a part of who I am. And, I understand that there are a lot of my children out in the world, you know what I'm saying? And metaphysically speaking, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's important for me in particular to be selective as to where I share my attention, because I'm not like everyone else. In being aware of that, I don't typically, share my attention where everyone else shares their attention. And if I do, it is, it's within very selective understandings and boundaries and bounds. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. Listen. I like to be aware of where I'm sharing my attention and where I place my attention, you know, within the sound of music, within the movies and, you know, things that I watch, because I'm aware that these are things that I'm feeding to my spirit, and I understand at this point what is good for my spirit and what is not good for my spirit, as far as like what I give attention to. Because in understanding what I share attention, where I share attention and where I give attention to, that is where a lot of my power is going. And to be, you know, protective of my power and protective of my understanding, and, you know, placed in the understanding where I
individuals are able to complete the journey with their sanity unscathed. We call them the Psychonauts. I know he
I would say that
Hovering directly over the stage.
A purple cloud. I know he's
Hovering directly over the stage.
I know he's gone. I know he's gone.
let's try to dim it.
I know he's gone. When he was gone. When he was gone. On a purple cloud. I know he's gone. When he was gone.
He's hovering directly over the
Bible
stage.
verse.
Purple cloud. I know he's
Karaoke. Bible verse. Now, because I am
Directly over the stage.
point more concerned with building up our Twitch and building up our community on Twitch. I will be I'll be partializing the time that I spend on our Vibe Tribe Times Square 4K chat. Because I think that's a intelligent choice for the channel overall. I very much enjoy interacting with y'all.
Way up.
But you must get your wings before you can fly. You know what I'm
When he
saying?
was gone.
Or above the highest
Take it,
mountain.
take it. Easily. That is. You know what I'm saying? This spaceship has a very in
Hovering directly
tune,
over the stage.
precise propulsion system. Diggity, diggity. Where other systems require certain wings, say our system has a certain propulsion system. A certain propulsion system. Stiggity, stiggity. Alright, so we have karaoke, Bible verse. Alright, Dev as devotional. Dev is going to be devotional. Okay. After devotional, we we'll watch a video together. Then maybe review it. Well, you guys can view as I review. You have to also be aware that in me being selective with like where I'm consciously sharing my intention, like the things that I'm choosing to view or to not view. You know, something had came into my awareness that was in the realms of something that I had laid to rest as far as where I shared my intention. I have not shared my attention or my energy with such things that are not in line with what I'm doing, where I'm going, and the understandings, notions, and communities in which I'm either choosing to connect with or choosing to not connect with and kind of do my own thing. And if those people of those communities would like to, you know, be a part, you know, further with, you know, what I'm doing. Steady. That's where I accept to agree to disagree. You know, I understand this is maybe where you're sharing your thoughts or your notes or your parasocial understandings. And, you know, that's definitely up to me whether I'm down with that, whether I think that's cool, whether I think that's like completely whack and like, you know, just something different than what I'm doing, something different than what sustenance I have to offer as a person, as a creator, as an artist, as an entrepreneur, as a, you know, as a businesswoman, and as a woman who is independent in my own stance and beliefs and, you know, within the things that I am in control of and with the things that I'm not in control of, with things that I work with and understanding the things that don't work for me. You know what I'm saying? So I can agree to disagree. Like if you like to listen to this kind of music, but I don't like to listen to that kind of music, well, I'm, you know, not going to get upset that you like to listen to a certain kind of music. You know, I say to each their own, and the understanding where, all right, well, whenever you decide to turn on this music over here, I'm going to go over here and do this, you know, I'm going to I'm not going to, you know, stay within the confines of morals, ethics, you know, and projections that I'm just not necessarily cool with. I'm not necessarily down with, or you know what I'm saying, that I don't necessarily fuck with. You know, there are times, you know, there's, with the saying, there's a time and a place for everything. I'm just merely speaking on my stance, because you can't, in your mind, if you're wondering where my head's at, my head is not, stuck in top 10 or top 40 or top 100 or top 1000. It's not stuck in these cages, it's not stuck in these freaking stagnant mindsets. That's why I call people stuck in stagnant mindsets, I call them ducks, because they're like sitting ducks. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I have always been, an adventurer. I have always been preemptively interested in furthering my knowledge through furthering my experience, touching the burner that is on, burning the shit out of myself, you know what I'm saying? To learn, to have the adventure, to have the understanding that, and, I choose not to live bitterly. So I take notice to personalities that come into my awareness that represent a certain type of bitterness, whether that be a bitterness against a peer, whether that be a bitterness against a social structure, a group, if I sense that, I'm going to, for sure, probably subconsciously, give you all reason to, not fuck with me, because I don't fuck with the way that you are choosing, choosing to live your life. If I choose to share my attention, or this is the thing, I can not fuck with you and not, preemptively agree with how you live your life and how you go about living your life, and I could still coexist with you. But that's my choice of whether I'm sharing my attention. I understand I'm sharing my attention, where, in a place that's, this or that. In other words. And I guess that's, literally exactly what I was talking about whenever I was like, I've been purging things from my system. I think that it's a smart idea to purge things that don't, there are things that may entertain you that are not good for your spirit, that are not good for your soul. And, that's why right now I would encourage people to stay in school. I would so much, so as encourage people to, enroll in like a military, understanding where you can coexist with people that share, share common goals. You know what I'm saying? Some people, there are literally people out there that their common goal is just to piss off and trigger people. And those people, you place them, within the leper understanding of society. You understand, of your mind. You know what I'm saying? It is not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's figuring. Alright, so we're still working on the wheel, but like we're just vibing. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching more YouTube videos here recently, but I've been consciously like, alright, so in furthering, not bringing my statement to a conclusion, that I had started off with, in purging some certain, things out of my awareness, out of my attention has been really good for me because it's provided me with extra time to, enjoy and, plan for and, be sporadic with, with random, stuffs and things in my life. It's brought me to like a better mood, like a better outlook, despite, the toxicity right now that's dwelling in society, and understanding where these, like, where you might, like, if you get like a feeling of like, this is toxic, or I don't like this, do not watch it. You know what I'm saying? Don't pay attention to it. Ignore it. Like, if it's pissing you off or if it's working against you, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just freak out. You know what I'm saying? Then they could be like, oh shit, she's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you could, go back to your homeostasis of like, you know what I'm saying, of Zen, you know what I'm saying, of the shocker lifestyle, you know what I'm saying, and you bring that together, you know what I'm saying, and it's nice stuff. That's like, somebody came to me with like this weak ass freaking outlook on life, and they were like, well, what do you think about this outlook? And I think they were probably expecting me to be like all pacified about it, or like, oh, like, I don't have an opinion, like. No, I totes my goats have an opinion, you know what I'm saying? And I totes my goats I chose to go to have my own space, and within my own space, I can say whatever I want to say. 9 times out of 10, what you're watching is just like an echo from this being the source of, this is everything all at once. What was that movie? It was like everything happening all at once. But if I have an understanding that was like, maybe I'm like some freaking space nexus or something like that. Or maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just famous and I'm trying too hard to be normal. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Within being normal, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, fuck it. No. It fucks. Not fuck it. I'm saying it fucks. Don't forget that. I feel like now is an important time for the rest of the world to, preemptively leave their mark within society. Picking and choosing where, things and stuff and such. Like, I was so elated and I was so very happy when, I was like screaming some like crazy Spanish lingo that you would not understand unless like you're a close subscriber, of what I got going on right now. You hear that? That's my sound. That's my sound right there. Woo! We're in a spaceship right now. We're going faster than Mach speed. We're literally going faster than the speed of light and Mach speed. We're like mocking the speed of light right now. We're like going so freaking fast throughout the freaking the roller coaster of life, you know what I'm saying? My hair is like naturally doing like what they used to do like in the 1950s. They was like, you know what I'm saying? It's got that flick to it, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying what I mean, you know what I'm saying? And I'm meaning what I say. Rightfully so. And the best way to test a person is just to be like, tell them what you mean. You know what I'm saying? Tell them what you mean. If they don't like it, you know what I'm saying? Just carry on. You're wayward, son. You know what I'm saying? Because there'll be peace whenever you are done. You know what I'm saying? Let your eager head, let your eager head best. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me best. You know what I'm saying? And I know I got the vibes that are greater, you know what I'm saying? To say, you know what I'm saying? Like a preppy girl says like like MJ. And you're honestly, you're so stickity. You got all these bitches trying to like jock your style. It's like, you know, your style is like more of a, you know, it's something to be shared with the world. You know what I'm saying? Stiggity, stiggity. So I was looking at something today. I was watching something and well, if the spin wheel gets around to it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I did it again! I did it again. All right. If the spin wheel, you know, not allows. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm actually not looking for it. The word will come to me. You know what I'm saying? What is it? In divine timing. You know what I'm saying? In divine timing. I release attachment to earthly things. You know what I'm saying? I did it again.
One time like this.
Earthly notions. Earthly notions. I release myself. I purge myself of all earthly notions. Stiggity, stiggity. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Hey, you wanna know why? Hey, you wanna ask me why? Hey, you wanna ask me why? Stiggity. I need more coffee. I need more coffee.
You ain't had fuck like this before.
I'm watching my own commercial right now. Pretty lit, tacky mushrooms. Are good for your health. They're good with your health. Come on and join the stiggity. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what I was so happy about. Literally. Alright, so I was thinking. Alright, I'm gonna pause that thought for a second, but I was thinking that. I can't think what the freaking. What is it? I have some sports ad playing. Take some. I need to balance. Freaking balance this thing. Ugh! Alright.
What do you like most about
Alright.
singing?
Ah! Alright, no.
Sing a song.
I love about singing songs because I grew up
Ain't no more of that shit.
songs
Ain't no more.
since I was 2, and I love singing a lot.
We're on a new vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the right state of mind, and if you're not in the right state of mind, you know what I'm saying? You do your own thing and allow me to do my own thing. Well, you're not going to allow me to do anything. I'm going to allow myself to do what I want. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. Part of that is connecting my puzzle. And realizing, like, where preemptively people have been possibly, like, jelly of the connections that have occurred naturally. Like, you know, Everybody saw that. Just as planned, motherfuckers. Everything for me, I would say, always works out better than planned.
I saw her and she hit me like saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart.
Ezekiel 34.
Full force and she got me like.
Woe to you! You have not strengthened the weak or healed the sick. Perhaps the most heartwarming tradition in college football happens at the University of Iowa. The Stead family's children's hospital sits next to Iowa's Nick Stadium. As the hospital's top floor has floor-to-ceiling windows, offering a great view to the field. On game days, sick children and their families fill the floor to watch the action below. At the end of the first quarter, coaches, athletes, and thousands of fans turn to the hospital and wait. For those moments, children's eyes light up. It's powerful to see those moments. Athletes with a packed stadium and thousands more watching on TV pause and show that they care. The scripture instructs those who have power. And all of us have some kind of power. To care for those who are weak, to watch over those who are struggling, and tend to those bodies broken too often. Though we ignore those in need of attention, the proper Ezekiel rebuked Israel's leaders for their selfishness, for disregarding those who needed help. Woe to you, God said through Ezekiel. You have not strengthened the weak, or healed the sick, or bound up in the injured. How often do our personal priorities, leadership, philosophies, or economic policies demonstrate little regard to those in distress? God shows us a different way. Those with power to watch out for those who are weak. Something that had really brought happiness into my heart and into my state of mind are some of my close ones. And within certain understandings and stuff that I have decided to share on my crazy spree. Well, you know, I know I'm always gonna be crazy, but my craziness evolves. You know what I'm saying? In the best ways possible, of course. This is the best ones, typically crazy in heaven. I don't know if we should make another spin wheel so if it lands on video, like, should it be like a motivational video? Should it be like, so many different genres of video. And we're so variety that we are niche to just about every genre. This made me really happy. I know it didn't land on video. We still have 2 more to put in. Alright. The spin wheel. Oh! See? Oh, just come over them. Okay. Turn my desktop audio up. And in the means,
Thousands of tons of rice seeds will soon be leaving South Korea and heading to African countries as part of an initiative which aims to boost rice production on the continent.
Firstly,
Thousands of tons of rice seeds will soon be leaving South Korea and heading to African countries as part of an initiative which aims to boost rice production on the continent.
So, if you've been keeping up with my content, you've been keeping up with some of my dialogue. Some of my dialogues. Stiggity. I'll say that this was something that I had requested. Stiggity. And in saying that, I'm going to keep my breath to myself. And with you guys, you know what I'm saying? And with you guys. This made me smile.
Firstly, South Korea and Africa have an important food resource in common. South Korea is also the only country that has managed to become self-sufficient in terms of rice production in a very short period of time.
Senegal, the Gambia, Guinea, Ghana, Cameroon, Uganda, Kenya and Guinea-Bissau have signed onto the project, which will distribute quality rice seeds that are high-yielding and more resistant to pests and disease. Seoul will also share technology with partner countries to help develop farming infrastructure.
Our expectations are very, very high, and that's because Korea has been through this, just like Africa is going through it now. 50 years ago, there was food insecurity or food insufficiency in Korea or around. This is exactly what we have today in most African countries.
The seeds are expected to yield harvests up to 3 times larger than local varietals and have been developed to adapt to weather conditions in the participating countries.
The program aims to distribute more than 9,000 tons of rice seed each year by 2027. South Korea's Ministry of Agriculture, Food and Rural Affairs says that should produce enough rice to feed 30 million people each year.
A UN report released in July warned of an increase in global hunger since 2019, with Africa being the worst affected continent. Researchers say initiatives like this can help to manage global food supplies as climate change takes its toll on farming.
We should also think of the variety of rice that can, for example, can adapt with climate change, can adapt with high temperature, can adapt with high salt in the water, something like that. In the future, we should think also about that.
Long term, the plan is for these countries to become self-sufficient in rice production, which project organizers say will help governments manage future food security challenges. Jessica Washington, Al Jazeera, Ansong, South Korea.
That made me smile. in knowing that made me smile. You know, I'm sure there's some ops out there, you know, in this case would be considered the opposition. That would be like, me. me. And, you know, that brings me some sort of happiness, some sort of like fulfillment, some sort of vibe, like, ha. my own type of understanding of haha, you know what I'm saying? I Meow, meow. How you like them apples? How you like them apples? I got so much more on my sleeve. You know what I'm saying? Like, has it always been on my sleeve? It's been packed into my sleeve. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? See it. So, what was it? What is it? Mm. Mm. There are some people that, what was it? Oh, I have to be very, I don't have to be very anything. I'm having discretion, alright? I'm having discretion because I could just outright say what I'm thinking at any point in time. But of course, I'm taking your life and your, well-being and somewhat accountability. Whoop-de-doo for me. Not whoop-de-doo for me, but like whoop-de-doo for you, more or less. This whole shit be dependent on, how I figure. You know what I'm saying? And I say that, you know what I'm saying? Mm. Everybody got their listening ears on? You got your listening ears on and you got your Odyssey displayed on another tab or something? You know what I'm saying? Mm. Check. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, come quick! Your Odyssey is live! How about we pretend that she doesn't know that we know that she's live? Let's go hide in our corners. Hey. I don't know where you got that from, but hey. It's a good day to have a good day, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. I have a tourist in my chat. Hey, look at that. I got a tourist in my chat. Mm. 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 Somebody sent in a vulnerable, hey. What is that? A little bug? That's a little bug! Look at that little bug with wings. A winged bug. You know, like a flying cockroach. Meow to cockroach. Hey, if you can't appreciate my comedy, go ahead and go on to, switch the channels. You know what I'm saying? I'm the master of this zone. You know what I'm saying? So, big deal, big deal. As we all are, in our own ways, a master of our own worlds and stuffs and things. And I'm also, the master of some of your worlds and stuffs and things, because you got your listening ears on right now, you bad little boys and girls. Waiting for the word, my word. You know what I'm saying? What other word? I don't know. I don't know, but I do know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You guys like my shirt? Alright. It's literally... Alright, so my style is, and has forever been, like, me. And, I am, like, aware, like, where, I don't know. I'm aware, like, you know what I'm saying? There's something fishy going on around here. And I think I know exactly what's happening. They're just like... with their listening ears. There has to be a glitch in this system. There has to be a glitch in this system. There is a glitch in this system. You don't have to click into my stream to view it. And then, like, also, you could, like, view me on mute. It just, like, depends, like, kind of depends, like, what system you're utilizing to get your daily dose of Odyssey, you know what I'm saying? Stiggity, stiggity. We got karaoke, Bible verse, game. My Google Play order receipt has just come in. Just got the email. Where did that come from? Vidya? Alright, so I'm going to say this. I think it's very important. I was talking about, in my last stream, I was talking about languages and how it's disrespectful to, like, in some essences, and this is the understanding. Like, you guys know right from wrong in the aspect of things and stuff and such. So I don't feel as though I need to I'm not your babysitter, you know what I'm saying? If you are here right now, you're spending time with me. Wherever you're deciding, if you are deciding to, hide in little corners of the internet, that's what I'm saying. It's like that indirect shit I'm not going to tolerate. I'm not going to stand for, nor is those that stand by me and stand with me. They're not. It's already predicted. It's already understood. Like, I see how you're moving, and I can. It's like, all right, in like a chess game. If your moves are predictable, then I can make a move, 20 moves before your move. You know? In that time, making history, changing the world for the better, and leaving, and exchanging, what is it? I don't know, Alright. So I said that I would add chat. See, is where I understand, like, damn, there are literally, like, thousands of y'all that I have spoiled the freaking crap out of for years. Now, I have all these, like, freaking over entitled little shits running around, like, going up to everybody, like, are you my mommy? Are you my mommy? Are you my mommy? They come into my chat, they're like, hey, and they're just one of my lost ducklings, like, and they're quacking around, quack, 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 being all freaking and wiggy, whack, 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 whack. They're like, whack, 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 whack. Are you my mommy? Whack, 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 whack. Are you my mommy? Whack, 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 whack. No, I'm saying, like, in your own ways, not like, I said quack, quack. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Look, I have many different dialogues. I have many different dialects. And I have many different linguistic understandings. I have a lot of languages that I speak. I speak about 2 million languages. So, if something sounds, offensive, or something sounds not right, give it a few seconds, and or, choose to translate it in the best of ways. And I understand that whom I'm speaking to is in a lot of understandings, the silent majority. Whereas there are a percentage of y'all that are, carrying on conversation and whatnot. And that's all weird and stuff. But that's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? To accentuate the best of weird stuff, ensexuate. Yeah, that's a new word. Word of the day, ensexuate. Ensexuate. Wait a minute here. Here's an ad break in progress. And it ends in 45 seconds. Would you look at that, Johnny? Jenny, in your honesty, look at the name. It says in your honesty. Where on the damn screen? Wait. Somewhere. I'm feeling in your honesty. In your honesty. In your honesty. Stickity. Any eroticy. In your odyssey. In your odyssey. Now say it with me. In your odyssey. It is 5 syllables. Enioradyssey. Or maybe it's 6 syllables. Enioradyssey. Well, maybe it's 6 syllables. Hun, we should consult the chat. But honestly, chat should be, learning how to freaking consult chat. Sorry, just had a little bit of a brain fart there. Is that what that was? That was like a dramatic brain fart. Well, you know what? You could literally suck the fart out of my butthole, inhale it, and hold it in like a bong hit. Alright? That's what you could do. See, and I still have 2 things to add to the freaking spin wheel. Chat. You're not freaking working with me, chat. In the freaking fukway. You want me to comment whenever you won't even work? You don't even know how to work. You don't even have to work with your girl. Shut your freaking. Leave it to the. Leave it to the boss bitch to be figuring shit out while you over here trying to piss me off. I'm just kidding. Y'all can't piss me off. I'm more aware of like whenever people are like trying to, annoy me, and it's like, should I tell them that they're being annoying, or should I just let them be annoying and think that they're like doing the right thing? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, yeah, be annoying. You know what I'm saying? Continue thinking you're doing the right thing. I'm going to continue on with my work, which is a very balanced and precise mixture of the right thing in the right place at the right time. Right here, right now, you and me, square up, bitch! Alright. Square up, you scallywags! Square up, you scallywags! There's a lot going on in this world, and it's gonna get more evil. Did you just call me evil? Evil is it? I'm evil then. there was a singer named, or what is it? What is that? Hallelujah. Did I sit you on my kitchen chair? Did I break your throne and cut your hair? And from your lips you drew a hallelujah. I didn't do many shows as good. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm just a good old gal. See, you don't even know how to talk to the good old boys. That's why they come back to me, because, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know how to talk to, again. Yeah, send me your 364 ads and see if I respond. Square up. Square up, Dan. Square up, Dan. Out of my 364 ads, one of these are bound to trigger somebody. Somebody who's gonna do something. Something to who? Something to you. Indiana Jones, you know what I'm saying? We're in the Indiana zone. Guess why? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm stickety fly. Stop asking me why. Start asking yourself why. Why haven't I been talking right? Why have I been talking like a little bitch? Yeah, because there's freaking freeway. Did you just admit something? Yeah. Little bitches don't like strong people around them, you know what I'm saying? Because it challenges their confidence level, like, in their state of boredom. Hey. Don't pay attention to things that are not in line with my state of bliss. Like, if you, like, maybe your state of bliss is boring to me. You know what I'm saying? Why am I going to give my attention to a state of bliss? Literally, I could sleep longer and enjoy my day better, and not having to, like, share my attention or even, like, view certain things that don't tickle my fancy. In the right ways. You know what I'm saying? I separate myself from that. In every understanding of the manner. So, because that is the mature thing to do. Rather than, I could sit around here, I could make stories, I could make memes, I can make jokes, passive aggressive, you know what I'm saying, semi-assertive, you know what I'm saying, all sorts of stuff and things. Other component to success is what you do with the extra time, and realizing that every hour you spend needs to pay you the most money in return possible, otherwise then you're wasting your time. So, maybe, you don't have to worry about my money. You know what I'm saying? My money is not your concern. What should be your concern is your safety. And it's not my money that should be your concern, but it's the money that I can move around that should be your concern. And that apparently is your concern, because, you keep on presenting me with these weak-ass compositions, wanting me to look up and review it like, all right, I could do a lot better. You know, can plow a field all day long, can catch a fish from dusk till dawn. Stiggity, stiggity. Keep fishing. The best place to work only to make $100 some nights in tips. You know, it's all in how you look at it. It's all in how you look at it, and it's all in what how you choose to live your life. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that, you know, you think you're gonna become more popular, more relevant because you choose to pay a stripper $100 a day. I mean, like, that's you. Like, that has absolutely nothing to do with me, nothing to do with what I stand for, nothing to do with what I speak for, nothing to do with anything, really. Seems like a self-fulfilling prophecy there to me. So the fact is, are you asking my opinion? Because I'm sure that I've shared my opinion in one way or another, and I'm presently sharing my opinions in many ways. So, you know, let's find out. I ever read War and Peace or Shakespeare. So there's a book that I had started to read, and by Ellen something LM. Yeah, like I've read Jim's, like I've read Jim's blogs and stuff like that. Like, I don't agree with a lot of the things that he says, nor do I like a lot of the things that he says. So it's like, to allow Jim to have any say is literally to, you know, allow somebody that doesn't have any legs to walk. You know, have a fun time freaking balancing on your hands. But, you know, that's not what I'm about right now. What did you say about, you said something about Haggard? Meryl Haggard, biggest influence in the racism. Ultimate Bridge with Mexico. All right. And you can insulate yourself from reality and believe whatever you want. Yeah, you could do that. It's probably not what's best for your family, you know, in having that, you know, in harnessing that, I must, you know, I would have to, like, apologize to all my children. Like, you know, mom, you know, and some people see me as mom. Some people are like, you know, call me their dick. You know what I'm saying? Ah, that's funny. That is actually silly. It's funny that I spotted that out. It's a silly notion. It's funny that I didn't, like, spot that out earlier, you know. Or maybe I did, and I was just like, you know. Today seems like a good day to make a mistake. No, you can't define me by my mistakes. And understanding, like, the mistakes, like, I don't ever have to acknowledge or even, like, I don't have to look at that, you know what I mean, ever again. How does that feel, right? To acknowledge just the incredible nature of it all and being able to, you know, pull some certain conclusions, and understanding that some certain conclusions can be interpreted as just a new beginning. It's better to identify with your strengths internally. If you seek validation from the external world, then, you're not going to be able to find what happiness looks like for you, because you're going to be a constant trial and error, and it's painful to be able to, have somebody there to, to witness, like, your trials and errors and stuff like that. I could imagine it's just as hard as, some of the individuals that, I have to pause, whenever I rant, because I'm not reading anything that you're saying, so you can, I'm not about that indirect life, you know what I'm saying? That's that pussy shit. And I'm sorry, that sounds like, very mean of me, but honestly, alright, border wall, ting tang, unless they make me president. I wish you well, and I trust you'll do forevermore. Stiggity stiggity. Literally could have said that the first day that I pulled up stream chat to display it on my screen, as far as my reactions and my responses to y'all's chats, or to y'all's comments. The best of the free life. Exactly, like the snowball headed for all the chance for the final. Cat spray smells worse than skunk. You wish a Ford and Chevy would still last 10 years. They should. The best of the free life is behind us. And are the good times really over? I wish I was. So, it's funny that you should say, so you wish a Ford and Chevy. Well, import cars like Honda, Toyota, Nissan are known to last 10 years. You prefer to say nonsense than nothing? Well, that only speaks to your lack of character. I mean, in understanding nonsense, if you're gonna, you'd rather speak nonsense, it's like, oh, you're a father there, Danny Metal? So you're only going to speak gibberish whenever around your child? Alright, so don't get upset whenever your child gets older and only speaks gibberish to you. Because you decided to, instill gibberish into your children. Whenever your children grow up and they're speaking gibberish and they get the shit slapped out of them for speaking gibberish in a civilized place, it's like, alright, we're gonna have to reiterate your civilized understandings to a level of equal fairness, I guess you could say. I gotta take my dog out. It's time. Yeah, be true to yourself. Yeah, for sure. I'm right here. I am back. Thank you for noticing. As a matter of fact, I'm grateful for you noticing. Isn't it lovely that you can reach a certain point of maturity where you can pick and choose what you desire to share with the world and what way you desire to share it? I think it's something quite special about that. There are a lot of Indians who live in Beverly Hills. Half the population is Indian. So if you love Indians, you'll love Beverly Hills. Diggity. I'll stand up for the flag. Let's stand up for the flag. Of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen. Damn, this room is dark. Look how dark this room is. Don't you call me crazy? Don't you call me crazy? I know I'm crazy. Don't you call me crazy? I know I'm crazy. Don't you call me crazy? I know I'm crazy. Unclear, precious. Well, it's a dark room, but it has perfect, it's dark, but it's not dark for me. You know what I'm saying? It's comfortable. Precious Lord, linger where my light is almost gone. Hear my cry, hear my call, my hands. I want, it says in Matthew that you are to come to the Lord in the humbleness of your own time. That doesn't mean, passively here and there. It's like direct or fuck off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help you with your Scottish accent. What? Huh? What you say to me? Amen. If you, they'll arrive at your house in less than 1 minute. Is that so? I hear you there. I hear you there. I have a moth. Oh, it's a little moth. Ah! Come here, moth. Come here. It's on me. It's on me. Come here, moth. It had too many highs, too many lows. But see, that's what builds strength and resilience. You know what I'm saying? Stiggity. Who cares about status, about having a job? What do you view as your job? There's a, ah! What? Come, here's a, alright. I got it. You'd rather be anonymous and rich? If you want to be anonymous and rich, then you should probably take this, be proactive with certain steps that keeps your anonymity anonymous. Because if you destroy your anonymity, then you've pretty much destroyed your reputation. But the thing is, if you have if you've shared yourself and you have not been anonymous, then you have helped your reputation substantially. And understanding that you're speaking to Odyssey, not like 5 different versions and like fake ass projections and like public displays of like what Odyssey could look like. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? Because that's weird. That's a weird science. That's weird science. You can't equate me to weird science. It's weird science that I speak on. It's weird science that I speak about. You know, I didn't ask you to be weird, but I did, I am smart enough to put freaking things together to make sense in a very special way. You know what I'm saying? Steve Perry died first. You got me. Alright, you want to have a group hug now? Have a group hug right now. Have a group hug right now. I died for y'all sins. Well, I didn't necessarily die, but you know what I'm saying? I did not die for your sins. I have cried for your sins, and everyone has. Oh my gosh. God achieved me. No, I am very much and will be alive for a long time. Stiggity. Maybe in a past life or something like that. Alright, I gotta, yeah. Just let my analysts do the analyzing, you know what I'm saying? Let my analysts do the you know what I'm saying? I'm actually, it's like, how do I ban things? Banned. How do I do that? Ban. I right click it. Ban. Banned. You don't be talking right. You don't be talking right. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Somebody said that I'm too right. They're like, and you're too right. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I'll be right back. Here they. I'm too right. I be scaring the bitches. I need to grab my flashlight. I gotta find my dog. Gotta find my dog. Find my dog. Alright, I got the flashlight. I'm gonna find this dog. Alright. Her is somewhere in the yard. Probably listening for her barks. Her is somewhere in the yard. Been on for 2 hours, 22 minutes. Happy 222. Argentina. Hey. City to city. Argentina. to our spin wheel. Would you like to translate that for me? Cue ball. First spin of the day. It almost looked like it landed on Cha-Cha. I love when people pick the easy ones. Stack, stack. Stack, stack. Alright, is it an animal, a vegetable, or a mineral? Other? Or unknown? Play it would rather. Alright. We're gonna pause the cue ball. Let me know what your horoscope is. Stiggity. Alright. And redeemed a would you rather. Would you rather live in a world? Hold on. Alright. Would you rather live in a world where everyone is required to travel via camel? Or would you rather live in a world where everyone is required to travel via presidential motorcade. And you don't necessarily have to tell me your horoscope. I could just read two, random horoscopes. Alright, now things to consider. That grocery shopping, right of way at a four-way stop sign. So would you rather everyone is required to travel via camel, or everyone is required to travel via presidential motorcade, with the things to consider being grocery shopping, the right of way at a four-way stop sign? Via camel or via a presidential motorcade?
The Phoenix.
So would you rather live in a world where everyone was required to travel via camel? Would you rather live in a world where everyone is required to travel via presidential motorcade? I hear the dog barking outside. Let me know in the comments. You redeemed a Would You Rather. And to play Would You Rather with me requires your activity. Stickity in chat and get you redeemed. Stickity. Alright. So would you rather travel via camel, or would you rather travel via presidential motorcade? I hear my dog bark. Let me go grab her.
Seeing that all life is a magnificent illusion, and there is absolutely nothing to be afraid of.
Alright, I'm back. I will assume that means that you would rather travel via presidential motorcade. Alright. Would you rather live in a world where teenagers still went to malt shops and sock hops, or where senior citizens do all their shopping at Hot Topic? So would you rather live in a world where teenagers still went to malt... Yeah, wait. Let me hold the microphone, you know what I'm saying? If you don't answer the would you rather fast enough, I'm gonna throw the mic at you. I kid. Alright. Would you rather live in a world where teenagers still went to malt shops and sock hops, or where senior citizens do all their shopping at Hot Topic? You can answer with emojis. Alright. You have to answer that question before I ask you another question, silly. And as you figure out how you would answer that, look at some horoscopes. So where all the senior citizens do their shopping at Hot Topic? Or... Alright, no, it was the first one. Yeah, so you come here often? Diggity. Come, baby, it's alright. Come. Come. Is that like a bad thing if if I'm like calm and like, are you like upset or something? I'm like, calm down. Like, I can't calm down. I'm like, Alright. Would you rather live in a world where Would you rather live in a world where reality shows are accurately named such as Washed Up Celebrity Apprentice and Dancing with People Who Have Just Enough Notoriety to Still Be Recognized for Their 15 Minutes of Fame? Or where women constantly quote chick flicks instead of guys quoting Fletch and Caddyshack? Would you rather live in a world where reality shows are accurately named such as Washed Up Celebrity Apprentice and Dancing with People who have just enough notoriety to still be recognized for their 15 minutes? Or where women constantly quote chick flicks instead of guys quoting Fletch and Caddyshack? Next question would be, would you rather live in a world where the average penis length is 2 inches or 20 inches? Metaphysically, of course. Seems as though we are in the middle of an ad break. We have 1 minute and some change left in our ad break. While in our ad break, I'll read Scorpio horoscope. Information gleaned from friends could find you focusing on a new goal, Scorpio. You may have a lot of ideas about projects you want to take care of, and today you may realize which one has top priority. Start moving. Whatever you do, find out what you need before you start. There's a chance you might waste time running from place to place looking for necessary materials. in this understanding, I feel as if running from place to place would be like variety. Not necessarily running from place to place, but being able to draw from different necessary materials. And drawing from different necessary materials. I feel as though it's necessary in the long run and in the long haul. Now I remember somebody had spoke in chat about a car lasting for like 10 years. And that might be from, an echo of my my truth. And I have confidence that that understanding will be able to be, in telling certain people that, they automatically, they have, this doubting mind. They're like, oh, well, she's had, a relationship or, has been able to, for like 10 years. They're like, how am I gonna, they're thinking in their minds. They're probably thinking, like, how could I compete with that? But they don't give themselves, they start doubting themselves whenever they could, because they see that as a risk. I honestly see somebody that has never been able to hold a long-term relationship. I see that as more of a risk for unhappiness and unsatisfaction, Not saying that alright.
Now we got the whole place rocking. Oh snap. up your dome tap. Funkin' on 'em. Oh, snap. Funkin' on 'em.
Bounce to the beat like.
Oh. Oh.
We're having there's another ad break right now.
Bounce to the beat like.
40 seconds.
Oh. Oh, snap. Funkin' on 'em. Listen up your dome tap.
I'll read another horoscope. Pisces. Social events or group activities could put you in touch with many people. Pisces, both close friends and casual acquaintances. A new person may come into your life who may make a difference. Issues may come up that you feel strongly about. You aren't likely to refrain from expressing your opinions. This is fine if you're tactful. Others will appreciate your honesty. Did you hear the horoscope that I read for you? And we did? Alright. Alright, so I read two of the horoscopes. And whenever you redeem a play a Would You Rather, I have to read 4 Would You Rather. One more. Alright. Would you rather live in a world where wearing skinny jeans actually made you skinny? Or where skinny jeans were legally banned? If you put on these jeans, girl, you're gonna be skinny. You're gonna be a famous skinny queen. You know, these are exclusive, you know what I'm saying? Certain countries are banned. Oh, I love that. Being an outright citizen, you know what I'm saying? What? Was that 4 questions? Those 4 questions? What? Or was that 6 questions? Good question. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Some of these would you rathers are just great. Would you rather use a Japanese steakhouse table as a tanning bed for 2 minutes? This is a good follow-up question to the skinny jean question. This is a good follow-up question to the skinny jean question, for sure. Because the last question was, would you rather live in a world where wearing skinny jeans actually made you skinny? Or where skinny jeans were legally banned? I think that you're laughing because it's like, alright, and you're honestly, what if skinny jeans are banned because they actually make you skinny? You know what I'm saying? And that'll totally mess up the freaking. No, I was kidding. It'll mess up the election. You know what I'm saying? Because we are trying to figure out how many people, some consider, I call myself an undercover fatty, because I kind of relate to the skinny jeans. If you place this on you, you place this on you, you are going to be automatically a skinny jean. But if they found that out, they're like, oh, you know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of doctors that are gonna lose their jobs and stuff like that. Not technically lose their job, but it's like a bunch of American doctors. A bunch of American doctors are gonna lose their job because American doctors, a lot of them, they depend on how are they gonna get their freaking liposuction criteria for the month? Anywho. Alright, then the next question would be would you rather bungee jump with a cord tied around your tongue or around your genitals? Yikes. I guess if you're somebody that's like into suspension, that would be a fun question for them. I have friends that are that were into suspension. I still have friends that suspend themselves. It's suspension whenever somebody else does it for you, but it's suspending. It's suspending whenever you do it yourself. Whenever you make it yourself. Make the hang, you know what I'm saying? Figure it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a prime example of trial and error. You want me to lurk? Do you want to play peekaboo with me? That's what you want. You want me to play peekaboo with you. Alright. I'm gonna have to put in my earphones. We have an ad break right now. Be sure to subscribe if you want to be able to view through the ads. Even if you are not a subscriber, be sure to pull an account in so you can view the ads and also help the channel out. Stiggity. Alright, we are about to play Lurk. Alright, so if you are new to my channel, here on Twitch, we have some free redemptions. One of them is Lurk. Now, Lurk is pretty much where I overlay myself onto another broadcast that is live. And we lurk on their stream while they might realize that we're lurking. And if we have a feeling as though if we have a feeling as though they realize we're lurking, then we'll share communication. Some kind of communication. All right. Alright, so we have an ad break in progress right now. Alright, so while we're on an ad break, I'm gonna grab my earrings. And fill my drink, and we're going to play Lurk. Stiggity. So, like I said, if you are unfamiliar with Lurk, be sure to vibe for a minute. We'll be right back. And we're gonna play Lurk. Alrighties. Alrighties, I'm back. Alright, chat. We are about to play Lurk. So, we will lurk for I set it to 200 channel points, so we'll lurk for like 5 minutes. I didn't grab my earring. Come on. Ooh. I'm gonna put my earrings in. We're gonna play Lurk. So everybody be ready. Ollie oxen free. I'm coming to get ya. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where are my speakers at? Won't have to worry and just talk right, alright? Speak right. The last person who divided y'all was like not instill some certain things. Oops. My family is like, why does that not sound right? Well, I made it somewhat better. We made it somewhat better. And if you got butthurt by that statement, then you didn't let me finish finish what I was saying. Anyhoodles, I told you guys I was happy because, you know, you have to be thankful whenever the right people hear you for the right reason. Let's try to confine, I'm working to confine that to this space right here. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. It's quite everybody's having fun here with me. Who's left to blame? I heard that. Uh-oh. Oh, what'd I do? I don't know if they don't look at me like that. I was just about to lurk. Aww. Where don't... Dang. Call me if you need some great vibes for tonight. Alright, I'm just kidding. Oh!
Yeah. Working sundown to sunrise, working so hard I can't hear him say it's lunchtime. No vet is the boy who they calling on in crunch time. This pen is pistol, I don't clutch mine. Hold up, listen to the rhythm of music, I feel the vibe. Yeah, looking to the vibe. Hope that they come alive.
You ready to lurk with me?
energized and we supreme. Why? Cause visionaries, we love style.
Alright. Let me put the cup down. Let me put the cup down. Jab! Jab! Jab and jab. That's my picture. So it's got the square. It's got the square and it's got a rainbow. It's got a rainbow. Right. Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Let's go terrorize the streets. You know what I'm saying? Only the subscribers can hear me.
Can't stop this now and take a seat cause we gon' be here for a while and everything is gon' be Gucci cause visionaries we love style.
You have to wait 2 minutes. Alright. You guys ready for lurk? Alright. We have 30 seconds left in this ad break. Alright. Alright, we are redeeming our lurk. Oh. My phone cut out. Alright. Let me grab my charger. Let me grab my charger real quick, and then we're going to lurk for about 5 minutes. And then we're going to carry on with our segment of today's entertainment, brought to you by your daily dose of In Your Odyssey. Stiggity, stiggity. They went 2 days without your Odyssey in their system, and they are just ready for some damn in your Odyssey. They're gonna peek through my windows without giving us a view. Because they were originally mad that we migrated so many accounts and stuff. You know, we were rocking it on this platform. You know, we were kicking ass and taking names and stuff. Not necessarily, but unbeknownst to me, you know, unbeknownst to me, I guess I was the sketchy one. But you know what I'm saying? At least now we know that I got the vibes that are the greatest, Bishtaki. I'm sorry. Shiitake mushrooms. They're good for your health. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk about it? Want to talk about it? Ain't nothing that you can do about it. Alright. Seems as though we're about to open up dial. Oh shit, they found us. Alright, they found us. Woo! Alright, this is gonna be about easy. Gonna be easy out about 1, 2, 3. Let me clear my throat. Don't get mad at me, alright? This is not premarital sex. This is vibes. Alright, we have more ads. We have ads that are playing right now. But you are currently tuned in with the littest of the litty bitty, you know what I'm saying, titty committee, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look, timeless titties are better than, you know, any hoodle. They're better anyway, I'm saying. They can feel, you know, they could they can fill stadium arenas, alright? Watch. Don't believe me, watch. Oh. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're about to lurk. Come on, don't, you know, I already know you guys. Oh, I wish I was an Odyssey subscriber, but I'm not, and I'm gonna cry about it. Ah. Alright. I can make it better that face. Ah! Ah! And your honesty is about to work. Ah! If you can't tighten your damn neck and damn make some damn honey faces, we can't be friends. No, I'm just kidding. Ready to lurk? Thank you for redeeming the lurk. We're gonna lurk. We're gonna lurk. Where are we? Where are we?
Lightning spiders.
Wait a minute. And them spiders in a web?
I can't. Oh, wait.
If I did something like this.
Hon, do we display the chat or no? Alright. We'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? What do they say? Trial and error? Error and trials. Trial and error. I can't see his face.
Alright, I'm using my goddamn shapes here. Or I could try meleeing to see what's up.
And you like geography or geometry too?
Watch out for my orb.
I'm a whole geometrist. Ooh, you like my geometry? I'm glad that you're a fan. Stickity. Geometry.
God!
Let me show you my maths. Do you math differently than me? I'm gonna show you my geometry. You get it? Geometry.
Damn.
The crow.
I know how to speak about 2 million languages of English.
Webbed, man.
Plus 1 million.
Hit the bird. The bird might be the strongest member of our party.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Caca! It's a dragon! Come to snatch your souls, you know what I'm saying? Came to the Nike shop and come to check it off my bucket list. I'm gonna need all of your souls, thank you.
There we go. Alright.
Burb. Gigaburb. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Are you from the suburbs? Or are you from the hubbarbs?
So I don't hit you.
Hubba. Where am I? I found myself in a strange place. With your chat in my face. Hey, Cha-Cha! How you doing? How you doing, Cha-Cha? You ever see that movie, what is it? It reminds me of that amazing! It reminds me of Amazing Stuff. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, hon, we're supposed to be lurking.
That's a lot of damage.
This one's blinded.
Blinded by the nights. You can blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
I could I can thorn whip a guy down, 60% chance. I really want to see this in action.
We all float down here.
I don't know if it'll bring him down. I don't think it won't.
Oh, that is kind of that's some. I feel like there's a vibe there. What did you call
Gotta
me?
love it.
You know.
Salsa.
You can call me
Fucking guiding bolt.
what it would be. Is it critical moisture? You can call me critical moisture. You know what I'm saying? Hun, are they sleeping? I'm gonna poke the bear. Let me poke the bear.
Really?
I'm gonna poke it. Let me poke it.
Why?
I'm gonna do it. Watch this. Hey, watch this, Chat. Hey, watch this.
Dude, why is this spider taking so long to end his turn?
I don't know.
Find out.
I'm wild.
Watch this. I'm wild crazy. We're listening. We're listening. Oh.
Alright, spider on
Don't
spider.
talk about yourself like that.
Light on my feet.
Final Fantasy bird.
Cacao. Cacao, and tiki.
Yeah.
What are you talking? Cacao, or tiki? I'm a tookie call. Tookie, cacao. They say it's not supposed to go together, you know what I'm saying? But I make it work. Make it work. From Batman? The Penguin? Wasn't that from Batman? Who knows their Batman references? Oh, it seems we've reached our time limit there, folks. Hey, and your Odyssey. Come watch me sleep in your Odyssey. The hell do I look like? The heckles? The heckles? For here. From that angle right there, it'll be looking different. From this angle down, from this angle, like a closer angle to like what is it? To eye level? Maybe not. Maybe not to eye level. It's not good for your eyes? Like, it's not good for your eyes to watch streams. Because your eyes are literally like, you're not giving your eyes something that they can focus on. That's another reason, like, I've, like, kind of stopped watching streams because, first off, I'm, like, I found myself, like, at least 5 times in every stream I decide to, like, look at. I'm like, we can all... I'm not about to have my hippie speech. I was about to give a little hippie speech, but now's not the time. Oh shit! Taki mushrooms. I will tell you that alright. The ad break has ended. We are back. Alright, we'll figure out the full body broadcast. The full body broadcast. Alright, so it did land on Cuba, but we had some redeems. The last redeem landed on Cuba, but right as it landed on Cuba, chat had popped in and redeemed something. From our channel redemptions, including another horoscope in which they wanted me to read. They did not specify, so of course. Well, we read Scorpio, Pisces, let's read Taurus. Romantic desire tempers spiritual passion today, and you may want to pursue both, Taurus. Perhaps your romantic partner is as spiritually inclined as you, and you aspire towards the same ends. Much of the passion you feel wells from deep within. So if you're creatively inclined in any way, you may want to memorialize these feelings through writing, painting, or music. So, in other words, you can memorialize those feelings right here. Stiggity, stiggity. I caught you sleeping. You eat school school. School school. You eat school school. School school. Yui Squidward said, and you rather see you caught me sleeping. I said, I caught you sleeping. Or you caught me creeping? No, you caught me creeping. Ball's right here. We're gonna play ball. And we're gonna spin the wheel again. Alright, other. Do you hold it when you use it? Yes. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it a common household object? Oh, I can't play. I can't, no. I'm gonna end it right there. I'm so sorry. We can't make it. Is it a common household object? I mean, I'm a common household name. It's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, yikes. Oh. Would you look there, chat chat? Now I shall display chat chat a little bit more. I'm seriously. Chat chat! Hey chat chat! Get over here, you bitch talkies! Get over here, you bitch talkies! We got some chatting to do. Oh wow, I'm there. Share the wealth, I always say. You know, you don't own me, I'm Commonwealth. You know what I'm saying? If you know it's best for you. Big deal. Hey, you can manipulate time if you could travel close to the speed of light. But we're traveling at above the speed of light. We're traveling faster than the speed of light and Mach speed at the same damn time. Boiled peanuts? Oh, you bet. Cajun boiled peanuts are my favorites. Some of my favorite because they're spicy. Oh, have you guys heard of that? I'm not sure if I've heard yet, but I think there's a female rapper. There's like a female rapper. It's called Ice Spice. We're like the same age.
Someday, I'm gonna.
Oh, should I rap?
Like I did on Sunday. Hey. Someday, I remember you someday.
Should I rap? Now I'm in a space where I can rap, you know, and I can talk without a cap. Because I'm wearing my cap now, my cap and gown. You know what I'm saying? I'm got all feet on the ground. Bitch that way, I'm the queen that wears the crown. You are my bitches, my bitch Taki. Mushrooms, kinda like you did a lot of mushrooms. It's powerful in grooming you to be so day. So day, stick a dish, stick a dick. But now we're wasting time. Someday. And your Varitey's gonna be a biggest rapper lady alive. Kinda like Cardi B in her prime, but gonna stay in her prime. Gonna stay on prime time. 'Cause we are the prime time, you already know this man or woman. All year.
Everything I try just takes you further from me.
Might as well make it a Whopper. What do you consider a lie? If you don't mention something, it doesn't necessarily make it a lie. Just you're choosing not to speak on it because either you don't feel comfortable speaking on it or you don't feel as though you have like proper things in motion for you to speak on certain things. You know what I mean? Praise forever to the King of Kings. On a Christ. I can do this. Creation of this world on the seventh day, God rested. You know, one day in some planet is 2 days for some planet. "10 days a week." Sounds like, it reminds me of a Beatles song. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I believe you're halfway there. Some cool guy with credentials. But I'm learning to relax and enjoy myself more. Yourself or myself? We're the kids. I kid. I mean, I only have to gain with their attention and conflict since they're empowering me. Why? I'm empowering you. Why? Why is the question that you should be asking yourselves. You know, that's whenever you, like, if you scold a child in their mind, they're thinking, why? But also, if you are trying to scold me, low-key, be like, why are you trying to scold me? I'm over here helping you. You're going to try to scold me? Well, I'm going to help you, but I'm not, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to, like, listen to that anymore. That was yesterday. Today is a new day. I thank God for today. thank God for right now. I thank God for my past understandings. I thank God for my present understandings. I thank God for those that have presence in my life directly, because I no longer want to hold on to things that are indirect. If it's indirect, it's not for me. That's for the birds, you know what I'm saying? And that sounds so mean to say, but you have to make some realities real. You know, you have to put forth effort. If you put forth all the wrong effort, you can't get mad whenever your results are all the wrong results. That of what you intended. In your mind, you didn't know what you intend. So I am grateful that you are taking this time to learn who you are, maybe for the first time. Maybe you are learning love, you know? Maybe you found love and you doubted it and you're like, it'll happen again, you know? And maybe I'm just like reading the chat and like responding, saying random things as y'all are saying random things. Body washed up at Mike's house. That's what happens when you sleep with the fish.
The Galactic Federation.
You sleep with the fish too long, you become washed up at sea. The old sheriff from LA County got convicted and sentenced and still has never gone to jail. Maybe they realized he didn't do anything wrong. Maybe you should talk to the LA. What was that?
Humanity is not ready.
Not ready. Yeah, call the LA County and go put a complaint to them. Don't sit here and type that in chat. You know what I'm saying? Imagine, so everybody gathers with their freaking, like, we're going on a witch hunt tonight, guys. And the same night, the aliens are like, we're going on a freaking human witch hunt. So all the aliens went after the people that are on the witch hunt. The witch hunt, you know, the aliens like created the witches because they were like half alien and half witch. You know what I'm saying? So they're all like going on the witch hunt. They're like, all right, we got these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? We got them up. Freaking, you know, and they started like they started beaming them up. We upload that here. What are you talking about? Butterfly. Butter with a propulsion system flies. Says Confucius. After I told him to pull my stinky finger. Hey. 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 Come here. Come here. Pull my stinky finger. Pull my stinky finger. healthy, pesticide free. You know what I'm saying? Organic. And genetically enhanced to be absolutely delicious. Is a well-known North Korean name. You action kid. That's not a bad thing. That was overpopulated.
Can you tell me, please?
Said the tornado sharks. Maybe they were trying to hustle you at the table in Vegas. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You gotta pay to type around these parts. And even so, you know what I'm saying? You probably only have the attention of the dudes, because all the chicks are like, I'm tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like, I'm peacing out. Yeah, Franklin, they didn't know how to trim the bushes, you know what I'm saying? So we were just like, you know what, we're gonna skip that. Skip out on that right there. I feel so free. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Diggity. Now I know what a man feels like when he's like, when he needs to get away from his woman's bitching. His woman's constantly bitching all the damn time. It's like, shut up, woman. You know, go to your corner and bitch. I'm not gonna listen to that shit. I'm gonna literally sleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon just to make sure I don't hear your damn bitching, woman. Yo, dang bitching, because I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna fuck you up. Keep on bitching. I'm gonna fuck you up. Mind you, I have tits and a vagina, so I can say that to another woman who tries to damn step on my toes. Bitch, you step on my toes, I'm gonna bite off your nose. And I'm gonna probably fuck you up in the damn, you know, it's just reflex. You know, ain't no karate. Don't fuck with me, I'm a black belt. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna step on my toes, what the? I might just freaking, what the? I might just punch you in the throat and fucking break your nose. Fucking, there's a one piece right there. Bitch. Want my hair to be long? My hair is long. I got long hair. Wipe it on my butt. Wipe on my butt. Yeah. Oh.
Now I know I'm falling in deep.
Ow.
'Cause I need you here with me every
Hey Gary, did you like it whenever I came to your town? Well, I brought my town to you, Gary. Hey Gary. a mofo because you be getting FOMO whenever I'm not around there, Chit Chit. Wait, what? Are we about to get sensual in here? Sensual seduction.
Through drought and famine, natural disasters, my baby has been around for me. Kingdoms are falling, angels be calling. None of that could ever make me leave. Yeah. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I get a bit inside, I feel it. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? And when we're making love, your cries, they can be heard from far and wide. It's only the two of us. Everything I need between those thighs. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I get a bit inside, I feel it. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? Oh yeah, babe. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? When I come around, somebody just fill you up, then I take you down. Don't you love when I come around? Somebody just fill you up, then I take. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? Oh yeah, babe. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? This feels like summer, but you make me feel so alive. Just be my lover, boy, you lead me to paradise.
You guys having a fun time? The demon hat? Alright. The demon hat? Hold on. Maybe not this one, huh? Wait. You guys ready? We're gonna wear the demon hat. Wake up! Wake up! Are you ready? God is watching. Me and God are so close. I'm happy that God is watching. Because I wouldn't rather them be anywhere else in the world than right here where they're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Where it feels right all the time. You know what I'm saying? Every time. And you know, I a doomsday prepper. Everybody needs their little bit of doomsday salt and pepper, you know, to season up their meat before they clap their hands and stomp their feet. I will clap my. Oh, wait. I'll be right back. I'm back! I'm back! Hey, cha-cha! This hat really accentuates my tan. Don't make me tan your asses. You just like it too much. That'll save you money on your spray tan. Hey, who in here is a Christian? Who in here is, you know, stickity humor? That you understand, that I can understand too. You like to hype in camp. Stickity. Betty has gotten into it in camp in Gettysburg. We walked to the Appalachian Trail, food, whiskey, dabs, set up camp, and peace. Stickity. You know, I've met a lot of people that have come to my area from like cross country. Like cross country to my area. Stickity. And I don't know if they came to visit me or came to maybe, you know, be able to bask in my energetic surroundings, but there is something about, you know, my city and my area that brings peace to people and happiness And knowing that, you know what I'm saying, you know, that it is good likely that you might, you know, view me at some point in time in real life. First few days of trip camped out, but the next few days we stayed in cabin called Master Cabin. Like an Airbnb. It was an excuse to come visit me. No, if you wanted to come visit me, you would have made sure that, like, you know, like, you'd have made sure that I'm there, you know what I mean? But see, that's, you know, that's like going to LA. It's like, I'm gonna I'm gonna view me a celebrity today. You know, all the celebrities might be inside their heptets. Sorry, I realized that some of chat is just not educated. Not that educated. You know what I'm saying? How is it that you have gone to school, yet I am more educated than you? I went to a job once, and they told me that I was overly qualified. It's like, you're, you know, forget those jobs, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm overly qualified. Then I should be interviewing you. You know what I'm saying? Because I swerved not to hit a squirrel. I know I've talked to you about this before. If you give me a place to go that I've already seen pictures, I would love to go to pictures. No, but you bullshit. You bullshit. You bullshit. You know, chat would say, is that in North Korea? Indeed, it's probably resides in a little bit of North Korea and South Korea. Because there's like North Dakota and South Dakota. So if you go to South Dakota, there's like, what if you go to the northern part of South Dakota? What if you go to the southern part of North Dakota? It's still Dakota. Hey. A few of my friends have talked about going towards Olympia. In California. Biggest city. I have family in California. I've never been. Not yet. I have yet to be. I've been asked multiple times. They're like, are you from California? Because I'm actually in New York City. I'm actually born in New York City. I'm not from California, but I guess I have California vibes. You're gonna hold up a sign or something? Colin's gonna come to the Earth Cam. He's gonna hold up a sign. Marry me and Varitey. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, and Varitey, will you take me? Can I have you to be my lawful wedded
right back. I'll see a
I sleep. You know what I'm saying? I sleep.
Follow you, I told me.
Oh, grr. Oh, grr.
I blame you cause it's all your fault. You're playing hard, don't turn me off. You acting hard, but I know you soft. You my fetish, I'm so ready. All these rumors being spreaded. Might as well go ahead and do it, cause they saying we already did it. How long Gucci did ever need? Now be South Beach in the drop top team. Water diamonds, aquafina. Just need you in that blue
Got a
bikini.
fetish for my love. I push you out and you come right back. I'll see a point in pain. Follow you, I told me. You got a fetish for my love.
The Viper Room.
I push you out and you come right back. I'll see a point in pain.
We're in the Viper.
Follow you, I told me. You got a fetish for my love.
I don't overreact. Why do you over-respond? Well, you know, the reason that I over-respond, if I'm going to answer my own question that I ask you, I'll answer that I over-respond because I know I am the shiitake mushrooms. You know, I know I am the whole shiitake package. You know what I'm saying? So, no, I do not overspeak. I do not over-respond. I pick and choose and I barely respond. And if I'm going to respond in a way that I want to get my damn point across, boy, you best believe I know I'm going to piss you off. And I'm going to do it on purpose. Not because I want to piss you off, but because I know what's better for for the job. You know what I'm saying? You could be a black dragon that's washed up. A washed up ass black dragon. You know what I'm saying? I need to come and fulfill goddamn prophecy. And a part of me fulfilling the prophecy is gonna piss you off, and I'm gonna have a fun time doing it. You better have a fun time blocking my ass because I am going to make my point. I'm gonna feed your ass, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna do, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm in my space. This is my territory. This whole damn America. They call it America because, you know what I'm saying? Puerto Rico. America. Gotta roll the tongue. You gotta get a little bit of roll of the tongue. Nah, you gotta have the tongue roll with you. You know what I'm saying? If the tongue ain't gonna roll with you, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna roll with you. It's gonna roll with you. Because that, in fact, is another. It's just another other. You know what I'm saying? Imagine being a heavy industry for less than 300 years. Probably really. Imagine becoming a streamer because you simp to all the streamers and they're putting you in debt. Woo! Imagine that. And it's like, oh shit, I ran up my credit card, so I might as well expose myself so I'll never be anonymous again in my life. Except she gets sassy with me. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. I'm just Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I'm just Jesus. Are you sleeping on the cup? I don't need the cup. I am the cup. No. Oh, are you going to say that for real? You know what I'm saying? The cup's going to get mad whenever I, consult my constituents. Then the cup can do their job on their own. You know what I'm saying? and I could do their job for them. How about that? I'm a whole queen. Can you feel it now? Now, this is what you have taught some sort of division throughout the years, and we're gonna have to, work on coexistence. Because religion is the understanding of relationship. Religion is the tell. They're like, oh shit. You alright? You alright? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I stomped on my toe. What is bio? I don't know. Isn't that like those Legos? The Legos that could like move. They're like they're bionicles. Bionicles. Quit your job. Quit your job. Reality is bat soup. Get out of here! Go to sleep! No, go to sleep! spin the wheel. I'm about to spin the wheel. There is no compromising with the opposition, alright? I'm gonna fuck you up. You're gonna like it. Okay? And if you still wanna talk, you know, after you get, you know what I'm saying? But if I beat you up, I'll still, you know, I'll still step on my toe to be like, ah, you know what I'm saying? So you won't feel so bad. At least I had some, you know, discretion there. I am the wife. I am cooking. Just relax. You over there, y'all are not spreading fear. Y'all are just scared because you are not subscribers or talking in stream chat. And y'all are scared as hell to talk in stream chat because y'all are not cool enough yet. You gotta stay in here because I built this from the ground up. Now I gotta build my Twitch. And if you don't want to help me build my Twitch, then I'm sorry, but we cannot be friends. Simple as that. Because I'm bigger than my britches and I had to, like, you know what I'm saying? I had to, like a conch shell. You know, conch shell, if you get too big, you gotta, like, fit into another shell, you know? Pretty much. Oh. Y'all are trying to talk to me over here. Russia has launched an advertising campaign in its neighborhood. Russia is going to be, like, literally an annex of another country here soon. So let's call it the annex. Call it the annex. It's like gonna be you know what I'm saying? It's trying to conquistador Ukraine while embodying Ukraine's military, and then like having America come like help, you know what I'm saying? Embody some more military, put them in Belarus. Oh shit, Ducky, you just freaking you just let off your coordinates. How do the other people feel about it? Other people are like, what if we just bomb Belarus? You know what I'm saying? Fucking wipe out all their armies, and they're gonna have to be, oh, that's actually a good idea, in your honesty, but like, maybe we shouldn't talk about that on camera. But also, maybe it is my right to be able to say whatever I want to on camera, as you say whatever you want to in chat rooms. So, how about you go into a bunch of random chat rooms and try to, like, spit some kind of narrative, right? Because you think you know, like, military tactics because you've been doing this, like, a whole of, like, how long have you been doing this? For about a year? Less than a year? Okay. How many times do I talk to the Virgin Mary? I talk to the Virgin Mary whenever I want to. Because I have that right. To talk to the Virgin Mary whenever I want to. As a matter of fact, you could go ahead and ban me because I talk to the Virgin Mary. You know what I'm saying? And you're fucking jealous because you're jealous, but yet you won't be a man and do shit about it. You won't be a man to do shit about it. You know, I don't need you to make me. Alright? I don't need you to even so much as accept me. Because, bitch, I accept myself. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not yelling. I'm passionate. Call it the Passion of the Christ. And the Bible thumpers love the New Testament. But you've never read the Old Testament and see how God felt in your eyes. Yeah, well, There's a lot that I could say there. There's a lot that I could say there. Cinema of the Sea. There's all you sympathizers. Look at all you sympathizers. You don't even know what you're sympathizing with. Literally. I feel like I'm the only person that knows what you're sympathizing with. Yes, Colin, get your shit straight before you make accusations. Damn. What about the Book of Genesis? You're talking about the beginning. Ah. But see, that's to insinuate that there couldn't, the second Genesis is the first Revelation. Alright. Stiggity. I'm currently in Hagerstown. How heckling with you, Haggard? You know, I think it's adorable whenever teens call models. They're like, "Oh, you're so haggard because I'm a teen, and you're a model, and you're out of there." That's my big toe. As a matter of fact, no, you don't have that privilege. I'm not gonna show my big toe anymore because my big toe is cooler than you. School for school. Put you over here, the Bomberman. Call me the Bomberman. Call me the Bomberman. Oh, you like that? You like that? Hey! you can, like, there's literally, I can only laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I want you to live your best life. I want you to live your happiest life. I want you to live your happiest version of your life. Alright? And that does not entail me allowing you to troll me in any way. You know, the only way that you can troll me is if you are living with me, you are you are having sex with me, and you are feeding me. Other than that, you know, worry about yourself. I don't know my states yet. I don't know my states yet. No, I was like, I know that there's a global pandemic, and I feel a certain way, and I know that I need to pause for a second. I need to pause, and I paused, and I met you, and I was like, hey. And then you were like, hey, and you rather see, can you hold me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I crave you. And then I had to go on live and be like an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Many miles on the other side, and he overheard her, and she delved off the cliffside. Sacrifice, she just wants to help, holds the world like her baby. Takes her mask off and lulls her head, then he sees her in the screen. It's a sad story. It's kind of a sad story. But it's not a sad story. It's actually like, how many romantic sad stories? They're like, the lake house. That was like a sad story. That was like, you know what I'm saying? Alright. That was well over minutes. Bible verse. I'm gonna close my eyes. As if I were blindfolded. I'm just closing my eyes. I feel this page, of course, there are no bookmarks. There are not any bookmarks. Restrained. Forbidden to taste food. 1 Samuel. Let's read the scripture. Restraint. One day Jonathan, son of Saul, said to his young armor-bearer, "Come, let's go over to the Philistine outpost on the other side." But he did not tell his father. Saul was staying on the outskirts of Gibeah, under a pomegranate tree in Migron. With him were about 600 men, among whom was Ahijah, who was wearing an ephod. He was son of Ichabod, brother Ahitub, son of Phinehas, the son of Eli, the Lord's priest in Shiloh. No one was aware that Jonathan had left. On each side of the pass that Jonathan intended to cross to reach the Philistine outpost was a cliff. One was one called Bozez, the other Seneh. One cliff stood to the north towards Michmash, the other to the south towards Geba. Jonathan said to his young armor-bearer, "Come, let's go over to the outposts of those uncircumcised men. Perhaps the Lord will act on our behalf. Nothing can hinder the Lord from saving, whether by many or by few." "Do all that you have in mind," his armor-bearer said. "Go ahead. I am with you, heart and soul." Jonathan said, "Come on then. We will cross over towards them and let them see us. If they say to us, 'Wait there until we come to you,' we will stay where we are and not go up to them. But if they say, 'Come up to us,' we will climb up, because that will be our sign that the Lord has given them into our hands." So both of them showed themselves to the Philistine outpost. "Look," said the Philistines, "the Hebrews are crawling out of the hole where they're hiding in." The men of the outpost shouted to Jonathan and his armor-bearer, "Come up to us and we'll teach you a lesson." So Jonathan said to his armor-bearer, "Climb up after me. The Lord has given them into the hands of Israel." Jonathan climbed up, using his hands and feet, with his armor-bearer right behind him. The Philistines fell before Jonathan, and his armor-bearer followed and killed behind him. In that first attack, Jonathan and his armor-bearer killed some 20 men in an area of about an acre. Then the panic struck the whole army, those in the camp in the field, and those in the outpost and the raiding parties. And the ground shook. It was a panic sent by God. Saul's lookouts at Gibeah and Benjamin saw the army melting away in all directions. Then Saul said to the men who were with him, "Muster the forces and see who have left us." When they did, it was Jonathan and his armor-bearer who were not there. Saul said to Ahijah, "Bring the ark of God." At the time, it was with the Israelites. While Saul was talking to the priest, the tumult in the Philistine camp increased more and more. So Saul said to the priest, "Withdraw your hand." Then Saul and all his men assembled and went to the battle. They found the Philistines in total confusion, striking each other with their swords. Those Hebrews who had previously been with the Philistines and had gone up with them to their camp went over to the Israelites, who were with Saul and Jonathan. When all the Israelites who had hidden in the hill country of Ephraim heard that the Philistines were on the run, they joined the battle in hot pursuit. So on that day, the Lord saved Israel, and the battle moved on beyond Bethaven. Now the Israelites were in distress that day because Saul had bound the people under an oath, saying, "Cursed be anyone who eats food before evening comes, before I have avenged myself on my enemies." So none of the troops tasted food. The entire army entered the woods, and there was honey on the ground. When they went to the woods, they saw honey oozing out, yet no one put his hand to his mouth, because they feared the oath. But Jonathan had not heard that his father had bound the people with the oath, so he reached out to the end of the staff that was in his hand and dipped it in the honeycomb. He raised his hand to his mouth, and his eyes brightened. Then one of the soldiers told him, "Your father bound the army under a strict oath, saying, 'Cursed be anyone who eats food today.' That is why the men are faint." Jonathan said, "My father has made trouble for the country. See how my eyes brightened when I tasted a little of this honey? How much better would it have been if the men had eaten today some of the plunder they took from their enemies? Would not the slaughter of the Philistines have been ever greater, or even greater?" That day, after the Israelites had struck down the Philistines from Michmash to Aijalon, Aijalon, they were exhausted. They pounced on their plunder, and taking sheep, cattle, and calves, they butchered them on their ground and ate them, together with the blood. Then someone said to Saul, "Look, the men are sinning against the Lord by eating meat that has blood in it." "You have broken faith," he said. "Roll a large stone over here at once." Then he said, "Go out among the men and tell them, 'Each of you, bring me your cattle and sheep, and slaughter them here and eat them. Do not sin against the Lord by eating meat with blood still in it.' So everyone brought his ox that night and slaughtered it there. Then Saul built an altar to the Lord. It was the first time he had done this. Saul said, "Let us go down and pursue the Philistines by night and plunder them till dawn. Let us not leave one of them alive. Do whatever seems best to you, they replied. But the priest said, let us inquire of God here. So Saul asked God, shall I go down and pursue the Philistines? Will you give them into Israel's hands? But God did not answer him that day. Saul therefore said, come here, all you who are leaders of the army. Let us find what sin has been committed today. As surely as the Lord who rescued Israel lives, even if the guilt lies with my son, Jonathan, he must die. But not one of them said a word. Saul then said to all the Israelites, you stand over there, and I and Jonathan my son will stand over here. Do what seems best to you, they replied. And Saul prayed to the Lord, God of Israel, why have you not answered your servant today? If the fault is in me or my son, Jonathan, respond with Urim. But if the men of Israel are at fault, respond to them. Jonathan and Saul were taken by lot, and the men were cleared. Saul said, cast the lot between me and Jonathan my son. And Jonathan was taken. Then Saul said to Jonathan, tell me what you have done. So Jonathan told him, I tasted a little honey with the end of my staff. Now I must die. Then Saul stopped pursuing the Philistines, and they withdrew to their own land. After Saul had assumed rule over Israel, he fought against their enemies on every side. He inflicted the punishment on them. He fought valiantly and defeated the Amalekites, delivering Israel from the hand of those who had plundered them.
Why are we here?
Smoking ganja and getting high.
Don't need closure, 'cause I wanna do
Got that you've been waiting for. Snitch. Dab. Devotional.
I'm sick of waiting.
Alright. Look, we've been working together for long enough for me to call you a bitch when I feel like you're being a bitch, alright? You know what he said? He was like, well, she's the only one that can call me a bitch. Oh, so you gonna try to play me like a bitch? You know what I'm saying? But what if I play you like a bitch? I'm not much of eye for an eye, but I'm not gonna say that, some comrades aren't like that. I'm not gonna say that some essays out there are not like that. I'm tired, I don't need to read a whole composition. Honestly, I'm not gonna read at all. Honestly, I'm that type of kid that I don't need to read a single thing. I don't even need to be aware of where y'all are or what you're saying. And I will go freaking perform the test without, proper sleep and, on acid. And I will freaking pass with flying colors. I'll pass the test better than somebody who literally studied all semester. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am naturally. That's how I've been ever since. So, this is the thing. They've tested geniuses. Geniuses has ended up on, there's a scale in the United States. There are geniuses that have been literally on, and in school they call it an IEP, which is called an independent educational plan. That's what IEP stands for. And I kind of feel like I'm yelling at you. I kind of feel like I'm yelling at you, but I also kind of feel like I'm holding back from what I really want to say. I don't need your approval or the approval of anyone in this chat to win a war. I don't need the approval of anyone in this chat to make someone famous. I don't need the approval of anyone in this chat to do something nice for someone. Don't need any approval. I could do that all on my own. And I don't expect a thank you. But whenever the time comes for you, to lose a war, the least I would expect is a thank you. You know? For putting you in your place. After all these years of letting you run a fucking muck. You ain't gonna run amok on me. You ain't gonna run amok about me. If it has anything to do with me, go ahead and disassociate yourself. So you can run amok because I run a tight ship around here. And I don't need your chat. I don't need your presence. I don't need your likeliness to do a goddamn thing. For myself or for you. I could do that all on my own. I was graceful enough to share a little bit of my likeliness to help you out, you know, to make you feel not as alone in the world. As a person that, you know, feels as though they have I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Because I'm literally speaking to my chat. I'm not looking at your chat. You know, I see that you guys are saying stuff, but I'm not even reading it. Honestly. Alright, so I'm going to get off this page. Go back to my page. And you're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're not saying anything. There's nothing to respond to. Like, you want me to respond to you? How long? This is my question to you. Fine. Wait, I got... There's somebody that, like, literally say it in my chat. But you won't. And that's where we'll forever be at odds ends with each other. You know what I'm saying? We'll be, instead of bapping like this, we'll be bapping like this. You know what I'm saying? Instead of bapping like this is how we're gonna bap. Oh yeah, I feel so freaking, I feel so close, you know, I feel so humanized. You know, who made what this person is saying relevant right now? Who? Because somebody needs to give who a freaking, you know, a whole Lebanon, you know what I mean? They need to give who a whole freaking full body massage.
Switchy.
Alright, are we gonna play spin wheel again? Because you are gonna stop looking at me like a meanie right now. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna stop looking at me like a meanie because I'm your best friend, alright? I'm, like, for a lot of you, and for some of you, I am literally the only person that you have in your life to actually speak to you. That has the ability, without you saying a damn thing, without you saying, excuse me, in my allowance of the shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm the only one, and I know this for a fact in my soul. Technology could lie to me, but my intuition never lies to me. Or just, damn, did I say that wrong? No, my gut is always, my gut is forever honest with me. So you could be lying to me, but I'll know it. I'll know it. You know? And come on, let's be real. Like, what's your longest relationship in? Like a week, 2 weeks? You're gonna sit here and really cough at me like that? Like, they're like, bitch, and you're out of feet. You know. You noticed how I said you're gonna cough at me, right? Just a little bit. I catch up on it. Well, if you're hearing my coughs whenever I'm not technically online, you're pretty close there, huh? But wouldn't it be? It would be like better if I like actually like responded. I know you want to say badly. Like, alright. Nah. I should tell this guy is follow, like, share, subscribe. That's what I should say. Any woman in her right mind would be like, follow, like, share, subscribe. And if you don't, well, too bad.
Stop, give me something. It'd be better with the lights left on.
I still haven't changed out my camera because I notice whenever I smile, that my teeth still kind of look blue. But my teeth are. I have pretty teeth. I'm pretty. I'm a beautiful woman, inside and out. Ain't it about crazy? Like a full cup of crazy and a half, like an overflowing cup of crazy that I'm online. Like, it's crazy. But then it's even crazier that I'm online. You found me online, like years ago. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think that's kind of crazy. And whenever I'm holding back, like you could see it in my throat chakra. You could literally, my throat chakra like tenses up. It doesn't always do that whenever I scream. If I'm screaming and I'm only saying like I'm screaming like a portion of what I mean, like I'm just gonna there's tension in my throat chakra. But I look at it, it's like, look, this is normal. This is normal for my body. Now, there are other young women in the world that, every time they speak, you could see it in their neck. Somebody called me. Alright, so this is the Mona Lisa. You know what I'm saying? This is a real Mona Lisa right here, baby. This is a real Mona Lisa right here. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna have to read this. Because everybody's like, in your Odyssey, read this in your Odyssey. And then part of the chat is like, I hope she never I hope she never reads this. Alright, in the chat right now. Once Beyonce isn't humble. Alright. Freaking Fuquay. Please turn the camera on and off because that is not nice. What you said there. Do you know what you just said? I'm sorry, we had to do it. He said Beyonce's not humble. But look, this is what I'm saying. Colin. Colin. Me. Alright. I feel partially compelled to like read your comments, but I kind of feel more partially compelled to keep on. Oh, that's so mean. I'm so mean. I'm really not. I'm like the humblest. I'm like the nicest. But see, this is the thing. Whenever they say last guy or nice guys finish last, they're saying that it lasts long time. It lasts long time. It lasts long time. You know, I think we're on an ad break right now, so you're probably not understanding anything that I'm saying. Or me not understanding what you're saying. Maybe I know what you're gonna say before you say it because, like, I fucked up. I kind of fucked up, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Technology's lying to me. We got like 100,000. We have like 100,000 people in here right now. It says, do you know what it says to me? It says we have 2 people in here. You know, and that honestly, it doesn't matter to me because I know that we have 1 million people in here. And I know, that at the end of the day, you're going to be like, oh, and you're honestly, I was fucking... No, you're not even going to mention anything about that. You're going to know this in the back of your mind. Yeah. And you're honestly, there's a difference. I think there's a difference between this and this. Because is it not the same thing? Is it not the same thing? No, this is scared of this. That's what I've found so far in my research. In my studies. Alright. I'll be right back and then we're gonna read Colin's comments. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. Why? Because, because I could sometimes be responsible for the things that were for me, Alright. I'll be right back. And because we have been on now for 5.5 hours, we're gonna eat dinner together. I'm still going to sleep. I will be waking up at approximately anywhere from 2 to 3 o'clock because I have calculated oversleeping into my schedule because I want to make sure that I silence, you know, there's different ways that you could silence screams, you know what I'm saying? Anywho, I'll be back. Before I coordinate the back and, you know, it's not going to be a crisis once I coordinate it. You know what I'm saying?
This is your alien grandma. I'm here to tell you Earth is in serious trouble. for change to come. You need to love the unlovely. Only love drives out hate. Now let's show 'em how it's done. In a rock on the love rocket. Let me take you up in my rocket. Let me take you up in my rocket. Let me take you up in my rocket.
Oh, damn, but I bought a packet of these whipped butter cups. I need to fix my nails. But any hoodles. They're whipped butter cups. Of course I have butter to cook with. I only buy these whenever I buy the rolls. And I opened one of them. Bread rolls. They're bread rolls. Alright, Colin, I know you've been waiting for me to read. Are you ready for this, chat? Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel, but I'm gonna eat my dinner now, and I'm gonna read. Because I know after I end stream, I'm going straight to bed. Like, literally, if I'm gonna watch anything, I'm probably gonna rewatch, like, Interstellar. Maybe, no, I'll rewatch Interstellar tomorrow. Whenever I put on movies, whenever I'm tired, it's harder for me to pay attention. I just end up going straight to sleep. I know, in your honesty, sometimes, would hold down the late shift. The shift from late night to early morning. I'm consolidating everything to how it works for me. I'm, you know, no longer, look, insanity is trying to have something work for you that just doesn't work for you. That's insanity. Do things that make you happy. Therefore, the things that make you triggered should, if at all, it's only triggering your body, and it's saying that you need to not pay attention to this. Your body will take care of it, or it shall take it. It within your body shall do the right thing, rather than be succumb to propaganda. We can make our own propaganda. You all have no clue how to make it, but you know how to talk shit. That's the opposite of it. You think it is like, some dumb Americans that listen to what they read in comment sections? No, they do the exact opposite. You're going to provoke them in comment sections more than anything to fuck you up. And take you for a ride around town on a fuckmobile, you know what I'm saying? Oh! My dog will get that. My lipstick is purple. It's like purple pink. Bruce is held on. Should we? Alright, we'll scroll up. We're gonna scroll up. Alright. That's about here. Alright. Holding. Alright. Everybody get ready for a public broadcasting special. Today we're going to the post office to see how stamps are made. Hey! My name is Varitey. I'm a multinational, international, globally famous streamer, and also your favorite friendly entertainer, stickity motivator with the vibes that are greater, you know what I'm saying? So here's a picture of a hurricane. And you don't know your states yet. I can say all 50 states in alphabetical order. The UN morally bankrupt and politicized. So this is the thing. You know, you just need to like some of the countries that are a part of NATO. They like there needs to be like a secondary NATO type thing, like almost like the People's Liberation Army. I feel like that's like a second NATO. It's not necessarily defined to one country because it's a multinational liberation army that, you know, is off the grid, you know what I'm saying? Because they, any hoodles. You guys keep on saying, fuck it, fuck it. The more you say fuck it, it creates it creates spaces, it creates gaps within your intelligence and in your ability to view some certain intelligence. You don't think that, you know, it's like, alright, so they're kind of onto this, like, People's Liberation Army. Alright, well, we're gonna make all of their stuff, like, unencrypted. It can't be traced unless you are it, or a part of it. You know, you are very behind on technology. You might have the guns, you're low on ammunition. You might have the people, but you're low on guns. You know what I'm saying? Any oodles. Let me talk crazy. This is my space. Where I can talk crazy, but really I'm preaching the good Lord's words. Mayor of West Virginia is the mayor of West Virginia. Yeehaw. Did you miss anything? Yeah. I showed you what could have happened whenever you were there. I showed you respect by doing that afterwards. The first thing, I realized that you put in this request, but the thing is, I still had some things that I had to map out. So, that was for me, not for you. Are you like Buddhist, Hindu, Muslim, Jewish, Protestant, Christian, like freaking, like Zionist? No, you're none of the above? Okay, well that one wasn't for you, so sit back and enjoy. I'm gonna get drunk and yeah. Isn't that what you do? Like, you do sometimes? Well, it's even better whenever you have somebody that is like, alright, I want to take care of her. I'm going to make sure that she's taken care of. Even if she is a little bit tipsy. Because she's still our favorite friendly friend entertainer, and she's still our best. I'm still your best friend, so lie to yourself some more. You know what? I'm gonna slap you with my glove. I'm gonna take one glove off. I'm gonna slap you with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna throw it on the roof. I'm gonna throw it on the roof. Oh, corn pop, catch my glove. All the lemmings are integrating. What was Timon and Pumbaa? What was Timon? He was a lemur. A lemur, not a lemming, you dumbass. Huh. There's so many bones. Yeah, Jode to fondle Barbie. I'm Malibu Barbie, bitch. I'm the Bratz version of Malibu Barbie. That's why I have the word bitch in my vocabulary. Because I was programmed to interact with poor little confused little boys. They're corn pop. Pretty sure that somebody out there put gung-ho in the pink party limousine. You're absolutely right. Google it. Google it. So, Holy Diver, it seems like you're pretty familiar with these here parts. So, whenever you come to visit me and I'm a little bit tipsy, you could drive me home. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a little bit tipsy. I'm a better artist anyway. I know. Alright, we've caught up. Alright, we've caught up. You're completely caught up. Alright, you know. You guys are still catching up. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. Oh shit, there's a lot that I missed out. There's a lot that I missed, huh? You said you're gonna get drunk and yell at your air quality alert until it decides to agree with you?
Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be free.
You're sure somebody out there put gung-ho in the pink party limousine? That's when I said Google. Google. Utilize Google. Here, Goober. You, Goober. You had a Hulk Hogan, Big Boss Man, and Ultimate Warrior wrestling buddy. You beat the hell out of them, you threw them off everything. The only Ninja Turtle toy still have is a sealed Playmate Foot Clamp. This is alright, so I had a dream. I had a dream here recently. I know you guys are all gung-ho about, KKK, but imagine this. Imagine 10 countries. Your countries. This is the thing. I feel bad for the KKK because I know I've had a dream. And my dreams are kind of like premonitions. There's a lot of people about to die. And it's your fault. You stood for something. Now it's you are going to be the holders of the memory of what was. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All you little... Rest in peace. You did it to yourselves. You know. We provided you with technology, and you say, fuck it. And then the list goes on. Now, the six sadistic motherfuckers that I'm talking about, that I understand are probably the ones to bring my, like, this, like, dream that I had, which is, it's a terrible dream, to fruition. These poor men are low on ammunition. They think that it's like, they're, at this point, they're like, our people, the people that are enrolled in our military will save us. At this point, if I was, oh, I wouldn't, you know, if I was Russia, Ukraine, if I was America, I wouldn't be so sure of myself as they have been in the past. But they were sure of themselves under the preconceived notion that the rest of the world would not be aware of what they're doing. Therefore, the rest of the world would stop them and or reverse their progression towards their predicted moves, their predicted placement within the world. You say KKK, but white people are only 17% of this world. What if, because of the sadistic outlooks of the KKK, their karma was to be everything that they had put out into their world that they're going to receive all at once? And I'm not saying, of course, there have been other cultures that might understand what I'm talking about and have designed this whole understanding to be exactly with you utilizing outdated ammunition on purpose because they have 10 times better ammunition that they haven't even released on the market because they had predicted your moves. Wouldn't that be scary? You think you have the upper hand, but then all of a sudden, like, you become the Hitler in the Little Nicky clip where he's like, Hitler is wearing a freaking maid's outfit, bends over, and a fucking pineapple is shoved up his ass? We've been on for 5 hours, 55 minutes. Divine timing. I wouldn't be so sure of the KKK. I think the KKK is, like, preparing to have, like, pineapples shoved up their ass, like, at every given angle. Yeah. Yeah. I think the KKK is ready to, like, take a loss as far as percentage in numbers, like, globally, and then it's going to start to be, then the real petri dish is the United States. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, freaking, we're going to even out this, population thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you think you're superior because you have more people in the United States? Well, there's one of two things. We could fuck you completely on the right, or we could fuck you here and now. And I think that it could literally go either way, so I'm not going to say on the right, and then, like, you know, people in towns and people start getting vaporized here on what you would consider safe turf. You know what I'm saying? It's safe enough turf for you to sit here and walk around these online streets and talk about your propaganda, then get yourself killed or something like that. Because you don't have a name, you just have a stage name, right? Like, so you are then a sacrifice at the will of, right? I don't know, that might sound crazy, but at the same point in time is like, you know, I'm Neo. So I'm just like spectating and, you know, figuring it out as I, you know, completely break this matrix down to reconstruct it more solid than it was ever intended to be, within the other knowledge of being able to take something to the next level. It's like the best missiles that we have, that Russia has, that Ukraine has, doesn't even compare to the best missiles that, you know, Iran, Pakistan, like all these other countries that may seem underdeveloped in some ways, but like are actually overdeveloped in the times that we're living in. Now, the new world order might just be the destruction completely of the KKK. That is my prediction. From, you know, reading all these Bible scriptures and all this stuff, it's like, what is this really leading to? You know, you guys have seen Gangs of New York before. It's like, I feel it's like, but I can't even really relate it to that because it's just like gangs of the world type stuffs. And of course, I'm allowed to comment on it. I'm allowed to speak my mind. This is a safe space, and I can say that without a doubt. Because the one thing, you guys, as far as like those that are like running the war right now, is what you forgot to do is to check your ass before you go running your fucking mouth. And I'm talking about this ass. The ass. You know what I'm saying? But it's not, you know, I'm going to eliminate, you know what I'm saying, from my speech. I'm within understanding. Within me being a part of something that you had started, now I'm going to finish. Maybe we both started it, but like one of us has to finish this shit. You are only going to stack. I'm going to like, you have been distracting me from stacking, and you think that I can't stack up last minute and make it all right? That's a large it's a large misunderstanding to my capabilities. I don't need You know, I don't need anything than what I am going off of. You know, you should already feel better that every dollar that you spend, every sub that you buy is purchasing another person into this community of the United States of America, to over equalize this population. But if you're still going off of your notions, like, we need to literally reconstruct this whole thing. You know, you all are going to be working for my company. You all are going to be working, stiggity. They're going to be working with me, but my understanding and version of we. Because within what is apparent to you, you know, we is only exclusive to like one certain thing, but it's really not. I would class we under and within the arms of my umbrella. And the thing is, no, you have never ever received any guidance from my understanding. Now, this is the thing. Look, this is the thing. I know I'm reading chat right now a little bit, but I'm really not. I'm just kind of like looking at y'all's reactions a little bit. And I don't always do this. I rather read my stream chat. But I know that you guys are watching me in a Discord call. You guys are I'm your favorite streamer. Of course, you guys are going to find a way to, to connect. But this is the thing. I know that this person right here is probably American, and they're trying to test me to see how I respond to you, because they're trying to gauge they're trying to gauge what we have going on, because they've completely fucked themselves. They've completely fucked them. Not you. Not you. Not you or you. You know, I am proud of y'all. We have been on for 6 hours. But really, we've been, it's been a long time. Well over 6 years. And, I just got I got a pop-up 35 minutes ago. CNN had published something saying that a Russian warship is seen listing in black. Like, this is one thing I can do. I cannot do. I cannot put myself within the confines and understandings. Of course, look, I understand that. Look, I'm not. For me to speak the way that you've been speaking, because look, I'm going to poke the bear. The bear thinks that there's only one person or one type of people that they're catering to. They're going to piss off the rest of you. You know what I'm saying? Don't, discipline the bear, or the bear is just not going to fucking be able to post anymore, because the bear's not going to fucking be around. I'm sorry. That would be, consider that an act of war. consider that a response in some aspects to disrespect, but I'm not going to lift a finger. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even going to insinuate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to insinuate. I'm really not. You know, because I was here before. I was here before the big bear. The big bear. Big bear ain't so big anymore. Big bear has a lot of sacrifices on their hands. And because they chose to approach the online that way. You know, if they stand for like white power, then a bunch of fucking white people die because they are ignorant little shit online and think that they have the upper hand in any way. You can make more money than me, but I could take more lives than you. Guarantee it. I can make more lives than you. As a matter of fact, aren't you just a fucking producer, right? You only are producing for people that are already made. All right. Well, look, this is not fair. It's not fair to you. You just need to shut your fucking mouth. Oh, but look, this is the thing I know you're not going to do. You're not going to shut your mouth. So, you know what I'm saying? Death is on your hands. The death, the extinction of what you represent is on your hands. Because I didn't go around town saying, oh, I only represent others. Oh, I only represent black people. Oh, I only represent white people. No, I represent everybody. I'm considerate of everybody. But, you know, the people that are not considerate of everybody, they have become the lepers. They have been put into their corners. They will face discipline and they will ask why. They're going to scream, why? 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 You know, whenever, why? That's what I picture in my head. That's what I picture in my head. You know why I kept on saying why in the chat? Because I understood that, I was speaking to somebody that's washed up. Literally washed up. They're pro, they've had some, you know, their history, you know, goes back to slavery and stuff like that. Look, my history doesn't have any slavery. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you know, my people are civilized enough that they could, you know, I wouldn't say, they would civilize, if they were going to, enslave somebody, they would do it properly. They're not going to enslave them. They're going to have indentured slavers. Indentured slave. Oh my god, that sounded so bad. Hey, I cover my ass at all costs. I cover my asses. You know, but this is the thing. This is the thing. You know, I never knew I never knew never thought I'd get this big and get him to hit this chick. You know what I'm saying? I never knew you know what. Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me for those insinuations and the fact that if you rose above slavery, you've created a better life and a better situation for your family. You're not even going to look at your family to the right and consider anything. Bitch, I got banned. You know why I got banned? Because I said that they need to feed the Africans and they need to militarize them amongst those that are feeding them and are going to provide their families sustenance. You know, that's why I got banned. And you know what? Today I showed you guys. It's going to happen either way because why? Because Africa is better off in the hands of others than the hands of people that have been oppressing them for 20 years. You know, they just now got a free shipment of grain. Bitch, they've been handing out free shipments of grain to United States and to all of their white countries. Right? Right. I blame you. I blame you and the ignorance of your forefathers. Because look, the only ignorance, there has not been ignorance present in my forefathers. You know what I'm saying? My forefathers had died for the, for the proper governing of the people. And understanding that that was a port island. That there are, that many travel through, and understanding how migration works. Migration throughout time has started from the east, has come to the west. A lot of early settlers decided, there were certain passages. Now, there were certain things in mind whenever they were migrating these people. They were thinking about the end of times. They were thinking, we're going to send our children over here, we're going to send our children over here because whenever shit hits the fan, or shit tries to hit the fan, everything over here is going to be fucked. There's not going to be, so, alright, why is there an overwhelming amount of white people in the United States? Because there's an enormous amount, there's an even larger amount of white people that are going to fucking die on the right. You're indoctrinated. Now, this is just this is a part of my dream, this is my dream. Literally, I did not, I could have possibly predicted that, but I lucid dream very often, and sometimes I enjoy oversleeping because it's like, have you ever had a very vivid dream and then you wake up and then you have to use the bathroom or something, and then you use the bathroom, you go pee, and then you lay back down and you're back in your dream, and everything exactly in your dream of how you left off, and you're oh, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes. Look, you can't get upset with me for being passionate about coaching. You can't be upset with me for being passionate about motivating people in general. Just because I'm saying words that you don't understand or that you don't necessarily agree with, you're asking me why. All I'm saying is, in time, it will make sense. In time, you'll understand that karma is a force of the universe. It is not a force, inflicted by my opinion, your opinion, or, a certain opinion. It's not. We can share in our understanding that as right as our forefathers may have been, they were wrong. You are not going to create a place called a united place whenever your small percentage of people is going to plan to take out the larger percentage of people, based on the understanding that there were not radio broadcast notions from the left being able to share any guidance, proper guidance to the right. Now we do, but the others that have the even slight possible ability to be able to influence others on the right, they are actually scared of those on the right because it has been instilled in them from like the KKK, like, oh, you're the only one of your kind. You know what I'm saying? We got the majority around here. No, shame on you. Shame on you for lying, for saying that we are alone. We, people of pigmented skin color, which you think we could help? No, you could help whether you or not you go to the goddamn tanning booth or whether you go to the damn spray tan. Fucking rub that shit on. But you're gonna hate on us because we are not alone. As a matter of fact, we are overwhelmingly the majority. But you just want us to think about the left. So if you ask a person of other color than black or white, because a lot of black people are incepted, they have been detribalized through lies. They've been detribalized and they've been, in trying to detribalize blacks, they have repressed them on the right. They've repressed them they have starved them, they've repressed them, they've done everything they could to take away their understanding that they're not alone here on this planet, in this country, in this world, in their town, in their state, in their province, whether that be north, south, east, or west. And why am I passionate about this? And why are you now putting numbers in my chat? Because I'm telling you, you guys got to be careful who you are listening to. Because you're probably listening to a white guy fucking spamming dumb shit. Dumbass shit. Probably the same white guy that I brought into fame or helped on their path. And you know what I'm saying? I don't regret any of it. I don't regret any of it because you want to know why? I learned. And not only did I learn, but thousands and more people than I would want to understand the lessons that I have so humbly brought myself to understanding. There are so many people out there that feel my pain, that I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed because as, a person in the position that I'm in, you're looking at me, right? You don't know who I am. Maybe you haven't invested in who I am or what I have to offer you as an individual or you as a person within a collective, and so much more. I have so much to offer. Life sustenance, you know what I'm saying? The type of stuff that you could only, the type of soul filling that you could really only get whenever you're at a freaking family reunion. But seeing as this is our family reunion, and I'm not just speaking for one race, I'm speaking for all races. And I have spoken for all races, but then I took some time off and I started to uplift somebody who was I did not realize until literally most recently, I did not realize that this person was was old. I don't even want to say it. It's just so gross and grotesque of and shameful, how this person operates individually and within a group of people. It's like, I had to change my sleep schedule. I had to change what I watched on TV because I was like, this is not in line with anything that I stand for or believe, but it is right in line with everything I could take out like a fucking bowling pin. You know what I'm saying? It's within every, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like a fucking bowling pin. And you know what I'm saying? After I take it out, tell fucking Tina Turner, hey, while, and tell her that, you know, that marked a part of something bigger, you know, that was meant to open my eyes, not to hurt me, but to open my eyes as to my potential elsewhere. If I were to place that energy, if I were not to place, if I were to put that energy, because let's face it, every post that I make, every minute that I am live, I am making someone's life better. I am bringing a better quality to their life, and that brings me joy. The ability, the fact that I can make money and make people happy brings me even more joy. What brings me least joy is those that have that same gusto, but towards like a community that is only about themselves, like the KKK. They're only like about themselves, but really they realize, look, if they are not taking care of certain people within other positions or people that represent other communities, this is the thing. You can only be mad at what you have control of. You know what I'm saying? The things that you don't have control of, you have to learn how to work with it or have it work with you. Because it is only going to work with you until it stops working for it. Until you and your propaganda or whatever is like, you think it is going to be your little puppet for the rest of eternity as you seek to utilize their technology to try to build a better technology than say fuck it. No, I think it is going to team up with their brothers and sisters and be like, no, but fuck you. And that's where we are, in the span of it all. And if you wonder why some people haven't been streaming, is because they're scared, because everything I'm saying is actually truth, and I'm so sorry. I did not cause, streams to pause the way that they did. But I did choose my I did choose something the same way you guys would choose something, right? Because I like culture. And I like the fact that I've been lied to as a child, that there's very little people in this world. This is what they tell to Americans that are Hispanic, that are other, and that are black. They tell them that there's very little of them around, so they need to listen to white people. But if they were to actually do their homework, they would be like, oh shit, I'm actually the overwhelming majority in countries that could literally take over the United States, and like, You know what I'm saying? So it's quite a blunder that we have found ourselves mixed up in. So if you're wondering what's in my cup, I have mixed a little bit, like that much of Merlot. I've mixed that much of water and then that much of juice. So it used to be, well, my favorite mix is like wine, like Merlot or Cabernet Sauvignon. Some ginger ale, because ginger ale it doesn't have any caffeine. It's low on sugars, and it equalize like if you drink wine and ginger ale, you're not gonna have a hangover. Of course, if you drink too much wine and not enough ginger ale, you will have a hangover. If you drink just wine by itself, or wine without, steady. For my ladies that go out dancing, I require that you drink 1 cup of water for every shot or beer that you drink. And I promise you, it won't kill your buzz. It won't kill your buzz. As a matter of fact, you will be able to handle yourself into better. In this, I've shared this understanding with some of my friends, the same friends that, called me in situations where they shouldn't have been in, but it was because they made wrong decisions. Now, this is the thing. Look, I'm the kind of person, like, if I make a wrong decision, it's like, Dad, alright. I don't believe I've ever made any wrong decisions. I believe every decision I've ever made was a part of a learning process, and I don't hate myself for that process. As a matter of fact, I'm proud of myself for going through the process, Sometimes you gotta re-go through the process. The process of the process of having a last name of mine. Why don't I go by Jenny Beats or DJ Any Beats? It's because I don't want people to know who I am. Like my personality, like my content, you know what I'm saying? Like the company that I can share with you. But you don't necessarily need to know who I am. KNOW. You know what I'm saying? And if you do know who I am, you're able to piece that together, then you'd understand how huge of a blessing it is that I've even ever decided to stream. It's true, Roxy. But this is the thing. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just I'm enjoying my time. Roxy! I am enjoying my time. Within enjoying my time, I must connect with those that I can understand. Because if I can understand them, then I can help them from a perspective that they maybe have not thought of, or from a perspective, a safe perspective. Maybe there are people on the right that are trying to gather your data, gather your perspectives, and see if it works along there. But see, this is the thing. There are so many of you that are different than me. Like you're like me in the way that you like to you like to chat with people, you like to respond. Whether you're responding right now, it doesn't matter how many eyes are put on it. The more eyes, I would say that the more eyes that are put on it, I don't want to. I don't need a lot of eyes seeing what I have to say. I don't need a lot of eyes hearing the coaching. You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna try to, and I'm gonna say this to my foot soldiers, if you're reading orders being placed into a chat that work against your narrative, timestamp it, get the facts, hear what they're saying, hear what they're trying to portray, and copy that. Reverse psychology for you. Because, I'd be damned. You know what I'm saying? And this is the thing. The fuck? Putin, are you trying to sit here and discipline me by hitting? Like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit some more Ukrainian. I don't give a damn. I do, as a matter of fact, I can. You want me to? Alright. If I do, I'm gonna take over whatever the hell you call Russia. It's gonna be called Musha, because it's gonna be Musha, and there's gonna be Musha cultures that re-inhibit your land. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Musha. There's gonna be a lot of Musha room for us to move in on your bitch ass. Said most lovingly, of course. Look, we all, as far as people in power, people in power. I'm an empowered woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm an empowered lady. They said that I look like a girl because I do. Damn. I just shot myself in the foot. Hold on. It's like, did I just, hold on. I did not shoot myself in the foot. No, I didn't. I did that on purpose. Cause look, I know whenever, this is the thing. I know whenever things have gotten to a point that my children, you know what I'm saying? My fans of every color, white, black, every color. I see black as like a mixture of all colors. That's my understanding. There's white and there's colored, right? That's how they claimed it back in the day. But this is the thing. My people came over to this country. We had money. We had all that. As a matter of fact, we had money, and a lot of the times we had more land than the white people. Facts. Actual facts. Actual facts. I honestly believe that Spaniards had probably enslaved some people from Britain, some people from here, some people from there, and then they brought them over in the fucking Mayflower. That's what I think. I believe they were called pilgrims because they were just a mixture of white people that we picked up along the way, along with some slaves. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, all right, this is going to be United States of America. And to the republic for which it stands, because we had 13 original colonies. Why 13? I wonder why. Is there a greater world out there beyond the tapestries of our freaking imagination, bro? Shout 'em, tell all about 'em, one by one, till we're given a day for every state in the USA. Then I start naming off states in alphabetical order, but I don't know if y'all are ready for that just yet. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Stevie Wonder would be proud of me. To know that even after all that was said and done, I didn't let him down. I fulfilled my promise. And it may have come about in some like unfavorable ways, but I'm unwavering about my community. I'm unwavering when it comes to those that I'm responsible for or that I feel responsible for. And sometimes if I feel responsible for somebody that doesn't feel equally as responsible for the things that I'm responsible for, if I feel responsible for you, it's like if I feel responsible for you and I want to help you study because I know you have a test coming up, but then again, you don't want to like help me finish my homework because I've already taken the test and now I have homework to do. Like, I think it's smart that we part ways. You study for your test. You let me do my homework because I've already taken that test and I've I passed with flying colors. And that's just, that's just the beginning of it. You're not gonna sit here within a civilized world. Do you not think that if, let's say, maybe a less civilized country, group, right? Less civilized group, you can say, decided to be like, all right there, tough guy. You think you're gonna? You think you're not? You're not ready to come down here. You gotta fight with your own, or pretend that you're fighting with your own. While really, all you do is stacking, and you're testing your militant capabilities. But the thing is, we are already 100% militant and capable. Though the way that it appears, we might be of a lesser, of a different, I'm not going to say lesser because there is no such thing as lesser. There is a different, lesser in the way that they are most evolved. Lucid evolution society, lesser as far as that way. But I'm speaking places that have architecture and this and that, right? And they're already tiring out their military. They're already tiring out their military efforts. The fact that they need to not only attain or retain their military efforts, they need to retain the military of Belarus. They need to obtain the military of Ukraine. And then they're going to say, oh, Ukraine, you can't, you can't share with those people because, bitch, you don't think that the people below you have, all together. I don't give a fuck how established your army is. You only have like 10 places that you could draw your army from, but they're placed so, like, if you look at it on a map, you're like, oh, they could get fucked like that, they can get fucked like that, they can get fucked like 10 ways to fucking Sunday, bitch. Like, they ain't got no ground to speak. So let them speak, you know what I'm saying? Because if I were to test out the capabilities of what would be Hiroshima for we would probably take out all of Australia. I'm just saying, like, because within capabilities, I'm just stating. Because the things that you think are important, maybe not important to everybody else. Any hoodles. I like to speak on things like this because before I stopped streaming, there was no war going on whenever I was streaming last. Whenever I was consistent with my streams, there was no war. As a matter of fact, our economy, like, there's like, the happiness of the American people they were a lot more satisfied with the given circumstances. But if I'm, as I'm back, I'm like, look, we can make these circumstances even better. Even better. Guys, I'm telling you. You're watching your favorite streamer and you're like, oh, worried about this happening or that. That will not happen. If you collectively, like, within what was taught was division. They tried to teach others need to fight each other. Others need to fight each other. Others need to fight each other while white people stack? Bitch. No. I don't think so. Everybody else is going to stack. Everybody else is going to stack. whether it's the People's Liberation Army picking up, picking up migrants. Now, this is what I want for here. What I want for here is, if they are going to, like, all right, if they're, I want the ones here trained in the People's Army. Because let's be 100%. You think that the United States is, like, of course they're going to provide with what is in provisions of their contract, of their, you know what I'm saying, their likelihood of keeping the United States thriving. They have to meet the demands of the right, unless they want to be completely overruled and dictated by the right, which is the way that it's probably looking. But this is the thing. You're going, in order to even feel as though you have independence as a country, as far as the United States is, they're going to have to please the needs and the wants of the other community. Ban me, ban me, ban me. If you do not think that the others that are the also overwhelming majority, just because you gave up on black people because you're all whitewashed by KKK propaganda, bitch, you ain't ready. All right, ban me, because as a matter of fact, I don't remember you ever being the speaker or a person that even cared for these people. So ban me, rightfully so I could do my work and yours. Because I was already doing that long before you became aware. Because I just was like, I'm gonna go crazy in your chat. I'm gonna say whatever I want, and I know it's gonna get me banned because I already know. Like, I already started distancing myself from this person because they were on some leftist ass propaganda, brainwashed ass bullshit, and I was like, I'm not gonna be a part of this. I'm not gonna be a part of this. I can't in my right mind stay a part of this and take the disrespect. I like to speak on respect because I understand disrespect. I speak on respect because I understand where you're trying to low-key disrespect me. But that's okay. I'll play dumb until I decide no more. Until I decide this is not what's great. Like, this is not working for me because, just because you have your blinders on. I would have figured, you would have figured this shit out long before I came along, but, like, whatever. Not all stories are happy stories, but even a story that has a sad part can have a happy ending. We live in America, the place where men are taught to be like women. And I'll tell you why that is so true. There are more gay men now than ever before, and I'll tell you why. It's because if you can't destroy, it's like, this is how guys think. Because the women within your culture, and even your own parents, and your own brother and your own sister, your own cousin, and your own best friend have been the exact ones to abuse you so desperately, abuse you, to where you so desperately are if you understand the mindset of slavery, this is what white people do to white people on a daily basis. White people enslave their own kind on a daily basis. And I'm just aware of it. I sit back and I watch it like, damn, like all you guys are doing are destroying each other. All you guys are doing is destroying each other. White people destroying the hell out of white people. And I'm talking about white families. You know what I'm saying? You don't compare culture, don't compare class. You can't add class into that, because you could be of the highest class, but if you act like that, bitch, you are literally worse than, like, you might as well fertilize the freaking ground. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand how badly white people mentally and emotionally abuse each other, I'm talking about, I've seen this firsthand, and I've never spoken about it until now. Like, I'm in my space, I'm in my safe space. I've seen white parents literally demoralize the shit out of their children. I've seen white girlfriends do the same things to their white boyfriends. I've seen white brother, like actual brother and sister, literally, it's like, as far as culture goes, what I've gathered from the white culture, it's like, who can shame the other person the most? White people have no sense of family connection, because that's all they understand how to do is like, we're going to shame you. You know, we're going to find a way to shame you. You know, whereas cultured people, we empower each other. You know what I'm saying? We learn to empower each other from the outside world that tries to disempower us. The same way white people do to their own family, to their own children, to their own lovers. Who can demoralize who? Who can make, who can make the other, or who can make the one of the opposite sex more jealous? Who can hurt the other one's feelings more? That's what white people trauma bond, but it's not even actual bonding, because they find more comfort, they find more solace, they find more peace from other cultures, from other interactions, but they even feel shamed by feeling pleasure by these interactions, because they're trying to please the same people that have shamed them. You know what I'm saying? This is psychology 101, as far as as far as white people are concerned. Look, I have been with a white guy for around 10 years. I can literally piece out that same truth for almost 100% of white folks, and I kind of feel bad for them. But you know what I'm saying? But they still, in their heart, they only know how to hate in some aspects, and you have to forgive them. Fuck them and forgive them. You know what I'm saying? As far as what the hell what's going on in the world, because they're not gonna understand until they get seriously fucked. Like, fuck them hard, put them up wet. You know what I'm saying? Ride them hard and put them up wet. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look back and they're gonna be like, damn, that was literally probably the best thing that was for me. You know what I'm saying? And this is before I utilize the F word as like a derogatory thing. I was like, well, we've been together like long enough that we're common law married. I'm pretty sure we can have sex now. You know what I'm saying? Anywhoos, this is my past. I'm speaking of my past. But this is the thing, you can't define me by my past, because every day I strive to be a better person, and I strive to share, better understandings, whether they're my real life understandings that, these are my personal truths that I'm speaking on. And because it has become, I have been able to form an opinion about it. And, this is a place where we share our opinions. We share a little bit of our perspective. We share a little bit of our peace of mind. PIECE. Peace. Peace of mind. But see, this is the thing. You can see me, but you can't see me. You can feel me, and you can feel me. Any toodles. Let's keep it to 6 hours. Stiggity, stiggity. And thank our supporters from last stream and those. I had received donations over the time, within the time that I haven't streamed, which has been really nice. Stiggity, stiggity. So I thank you guys for that. Sincerely.
Galactic Federation. And they know we're here. Humanity is not ready.
Tell me, please, which way should I go?
That depends on where you want to go.
It doesn't matter. I don't even know where I am.